Okay. Well, sorry I'm jabbering about baseball. Curious question of the day. What would you pick? One, to be able to learn every language, or two, to keep your body and mind as healthy as you can be. That's such a great language. Oh, it's such a great question. Wow, is my brain working today? Hmm. Ooh, the biotic batters. That's very good, Knox. I mean, yeah, keeping my mind and body as healthy. Like, if I could be kind of at this health level, I feel like I'm fairly healthy right now. If my health would never deteriorate from this point on, I would go for that, honestly. That sounds like a good deal right there.
You're ready.
That sounds like a good deal to me. Healthy body and mind, right? Although, I mean, it would be kind of cool to know every language as a Twitch streamer. However, I think that'll be maybe the most impossible chat to moderate is like everyone talking in 8 different languages. No one would know what anybody's talking about. I can't believe we're running out of water already. So here we are at the Citadel in Captain Anderson's former apartment. Can I get some freaking music going on in here, please, God? What? Do I have music turned down or something? It's 100%. What is going on here? What am I doing to this wall? I was shoulder checking the wall for a second. We've run around and talked to everybody in this lovely apartment. It was difficult to find Garrus. He was not waiting on the bed with a rose in his mouth, so like, why is he even here? But in this wonderful apartment, all of our friends have gathered because there is a super secret military force, probably a paramilitary group and or a group of terrorists, I'm not really sure, trying to get my attention, specifically Captain Shepard's attention. And I don't know, they tried kidnapping me or shooting me at a sushi bar. See the bathroom? He's actually right up there on the balcony. Getting a good look at things. And thanks, Nove. I wish I could say I had any hand in decorating it myself, but I didn't. Feeling a little blah today. I'm sorry, feeling kind of blah. It was a French sushi bar. It was all kinds of all over the place. It was so weird. I wonder what that statue is up there. This place is nice. It's not bad. Yeah. I do think of a fake fire pit is very funny. Maybe it radiates heat. Is this a fridge that has like diagnostics on it? What is this map that's scrawling on the fridge, do you think? Is that like the probiotic levels of the yogurt in there? Yeah. It's a shopping list. But what about the graph next to it? Oh, how's Cliff doing?
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni.
All right, we're about to find out who was shooting
She
at me,
should have
I think.
the results momentarily.
We are here also with a new person, Lieutenant or Commander or something Brooks. Private Brooks, I'm not really sure. She's a military gal. She seems nice. She's a bit clumsy, but she seems nice. It tells you if there's anything that'll spoil soon. Possibly, yeah. That would be great. It's like your cucumber has 1 day left before it starts getting weird and wrinkly. Like, oh crap, I gotta make a cucumber salad then.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Lieutenant Dr. Private something, yeah. We'll just call her Brooks. Definitely something needs to be done about the big window. There could be a TV in the living room, but other than that, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's like, it's got several bedrooms, so. I'm gonna have to. I either don't drink water for the next hour and a half, or I'm gonna have to take a break in 30 minutes. Well, let's see when on the next okay, in exactly 30 minutes and 49 seconds, I will take a break to go get some water. Let's go. Also, Garrus complimented my outfit, but I'm literally just wearing a hoodie and sweatpants.
Some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan.
Well, I can't do that now.
He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
So who are the mercs we saw?
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
Does that sound like Garrus's
They're
VI? I
a
wasn't even
private
paying
military
attention.
corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features.
Oh my god,
no
that's
doubt
the
hired by
that's
the
the
thief,
space
not by
land
Khan.
aliens.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
She's the
It
shadow
involved the
broker.
weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
That feels like a joke.
No, but the truth is boring.
It was a good joke. God could be an ally. No. When did Tasani get jokes? She's had a lot of time to think about these, I guess. All right, I can lean on Khan.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier
Khan
said than
attacks
done.
even.
He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse, if his guards ever opened fire.
She did get
normal
shot.
people could get hit, like I did.
She's right. We can't
Getting
risk
shot,
sticking him.
not fun.
We go
I
in
assume.
quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
We gotta dress up then.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph, then call up a layout of the building.
Guess we're going gambling.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me.
Aw.
Snacks of roast Fahrenheit.
Sorry, I forgot Rex is here with us.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up.
Oh,
by
poor
security
Tali always
sensors.
has to go into the weird tunnels.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion.
Am I the one that's going in?
Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
I guess she's going in
What?
the.
No.
What?
Okay, sure.
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yes, we'll be there to help. It feels like a callback to ME2. It kind of feels like a callback to the end of ME2, but like way lower stakes. You know. I know Kasumi would be so great, except for I think she's kind of like dripping in tech. Is the problem? Like she's got the little cloaking device and everything.
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Ooh, so Edie can't go in. Oh, I have to pick. So this is where you pick your love interest, right? That's an eggplant question. I guess it's time to bring the Gare Bear with us. Unless I want to see what everybody dresses up like. I hope we get the Kasumi dress, Keen. Ah! That was the good one. All right, we'll bring the love interest. Yes. And I assume, are they going to just forcibly put me in a nice dress? Please let it not be the dress with the butt zipper. Please, God. You vote Garrus and Rex. Oh, I mean, well, I can't not pick. I can't. Yeah. Although I should have brought. Well, which dress?
Looking good, Shepard.
I did the best I could without a carapace.
The
or a
walk
dress.
we have on right now.
The best has my mandible on the floor. Damn.
You know?
I shaved my legs for this. And my
Oh my god, I kind of love Brooks though.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
Oh god, Jesus, it's a bad dress.
Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
She's gonna be sneaking in that. I would have like some shorts on under it. That's not a. That is not a ventilation shaft sneaking dress.
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
All right, so what's your look? Hold on, photo mode. We gotta see the man's look. This is your black tie look. Is this like feet out? What's happening here? What are these little buckles? What is this? Also, look how skinny his legs are! Wow! His legs are so skinny! I didn't know this is how skinny the Turian legs are. They do got bird legs. I feel like the armor, like, puts his butt up to here. I feel like the armor really exaggerates the leg. Well, I'm glad I put him in this outfit because I get a sense of the real, but what's up with these buckles, honestly? Are these is this what the Turians got going on for shoes also? This is like wearing those, like, shoes that are basically socks, but are rubber. He needs a butt enhancer, right? The armor makes Turians look bulkier, I guess. Yeah. You imagine the straps secure the pants because maybe the calf spike thing needs it? And there's like it goes over the spike. Whatever texture this thing is, it goes over the spike. I hope I'm not physiology shaming them. Skinny legs are like, that's just a reality for some folks. I just didn't know this is what this dude looks like out of armor. There's not a, it's odd to me there's no back claw, like a little raptor claw here, but I guess that's what this thing is. Just evolutionarily it moved up. Yeah, the romance scene, I feel like he was seated. Odds are it's just some warble texture, yeah. Are these the... Wow, so the pant goes down to here, and it's kind of like a loose fit. So is that his feet? Like, what's happening? Imagine if he's just barefoot. I don't even know what that means, Manny. I have no idea even what that means. Let's look at the gloves. Why do you have to wear gloves? I wonder for Turian hands, because he's always wearing gloves. Do you think, because like Turians had to evolve so that they had metal plates to protect them against like the radiation of their planet? Do they have like, they have to have like pliable palms, right? Am I really shaming this guy? I really am just trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm sorry. I don't want to make anybody feel... If you look like this, you're beautiful, okay? If this is you, you're beautiful, alright? Leg spikes and all. Just trying to figure out, like, what goes where and how you're dressing. Interesting. It's like it's so tight to the skin, it's like leggings. Very interesting. Unfortunately, great defense in the 8th closed out the O's batting section with just 1 score. Looks like we're on track to win, though. Excellent news. Okay. How do I get back up here? Oh, God. Camera's very difficult to maneuver. Okay. Neck collar. But the neck on the gals might be longer than the neck on the guys, because that chick from the other DLC had a wicked long neck, like a 1.5 foot long neck. His armies are thicker than his leggies. Well, maybe at one point they had flight. I'm thinking if they're like bird based, then at some point they had some sort of flight going on. What is that butt? What butt? Formal yoga pants. These are like formal leggings. I regret to inform you, there is no butt, y'all. There is no butt. Because I think there's a lot of cheek separation. I think it's this and then this. I don't think he has a butt. I don't think he has a butt. I don't think you can have a butt if it's like all the way out here. You just got legs and you got like the bones. So no butt. It's okay. The butt is in the neck. I guess maybe. I'm making myself a little sick spiraling around him. So let's stop that. Hello? Oh, shoot, I got mingled. Damn. Wait, can I talk to you? Can't talk to you. Okay. What is beeping? What was beeping there? Hello. Am I mingling? I'm turning into a hamster accidentally sometimes. Am I playing Spy Party? Like, what's happening? Oh, can I mingle with you real quick? Hey, how's it going on? Elspeth Marin?
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2, we
That's
did
why
have a
I'm
bad
running.
experience with a
I got sick of
politician.
leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Sure. Psst, Gerber. We gotta stop mingling. I wanted to maybe mingle with other people, but whatever. Is this where Shepard's right-wing rhetoric starts up? Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to get away from that. Is this mingling? Oh dude, wait. I want to mingle though. But where? I'm Brooks. Oh, cool. I would love to dance.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security
Oh, this is
grids
gonna
and
be
wiring.
broken. I just know it.
Good. I'll follow
Contact
the wiring to the junction
lenses!
box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Suspicious
Yeah.
contact lenses.
Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
Can I freaking dance
In
though?
case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I need to lend some of this ass to Garrus. Put some cheeks back there for Pete's sake. Can I freaking mingle? Mingle. Oh my god! What is this? We're both dancing? This is the move. I don't know about this. I'm just saying, this dress gives me extra ass pastel. I could pass it on, you know. Well, we are blessed to bless others, right? You know, if you got a little extra cheek action, you can pass it on to somebody else. I'm gonna stop mingling. Oh, there we are. Please be natural.
First guy who looked up at Saturn and said, "Up there, it isn't a star, but you gotta love the guy who said nothing of it."
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool.
Oh.
Oop. The camera saw me.
Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't sure which thing was the thing that I should touch. Oops.
No problem. Maybe if you mingle and the casual? Don't bypass while you're being watched.
Sure, yeah. Mingling time. Mingling time. Mingling.
Shepard, mingle.
I mingle. I mingle. It's mingle. I'm
Lens
sorry.
is working.
Hold on, I'm covering the...
Follow the blue wiring.
We missed the close-up on Garrus's butt. Okay, sorry. Stop it. Stop it. So, anyway. Mingle. Do other people do these dance moves? Like, everyone that you pick to go on this mission, they're like... Is that everyone's move, or do they get different moves? Yeah, no one dancing this like this could be suspicious. Okay, so I gotta probably hack this outside of the realm. Easy.
The splice is in.
Woo-hoo.
I've got the grate open, and in we go.
You got this, girl.
This could take a while.
Alright, let's go mingle downstairs. Come on, Garrus. Drag your ass to this party.
I heard your advice.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira.
Yo, Shaira!
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I
In
say?
a blink of an eye for
A
her.
lot of living into the last few years.
Can you do this mission before Legion dies? It's a great
Any
question,
advice for
Mash.
me this
It's an
time?
eggplant question.
When?
When? Wow, thanks. That was really helpful. I didn't think about that. Oh, I stopped mingling with her. Oh god, I might be stuck in mingle mode with her. Okay, I think I've stopped mingling. Should we mingle gambling? Uh-oh. That guy is definitely watching. What is this? Gambling? I have no idea what this is or does. Do I have to put chips on everything? Okay, I have no idea what I've just done. I'm not very good at roulette. Oh yeah! I'm out of here. Oh, I mostly lost credits there. That's pretty tough.
What? There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Get this guy. You did this mission before the Rannoch missions? Oh, but you had Fake Legion. So did Fake Legion join you? Hello, Gasbroncia. Good to see you. Egg bed lady. I do not know about the egg bed. Hey there.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
I'm a snitch.
Compromise the games biotically.
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help.
The one person who's doing drugs in a
You're clear,
casino, because
Brooks.
there's only going to be one.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Who else can I mingle with? Who's this over here?
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3. Move the 3 to 4.
Whatever.
And we'll find 10
That
minutes
sounds
to eat.
boring. Anybody else that I know here? I should mingle. I should mingle with. How about drinking here? Why not?
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are
Cassian
Asari
Temple,
drinks
huh?
usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
This guy's voice sounds really familiar. Either that or it's just very pleasant.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of
The
alcohol.
mind fish.
Oh, I guess since they're mostly water, the
That's
dehydration would be
true.
bad.
They wouldn't let Legion in. Yeah, Legion would absolutely cheat at everything just for fun. That's Shavik's voice actor. Oh, just doing a different voice, huh? Oh, I'm missing out on his dialogue.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent, and it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Wait, are you sure that's Javik's voice actor? That is wild.
It's for a good cause. For every 1,000 you lose, that's a roof over the...
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't
Wow.
sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything,
Girl,
you just let me
your
know.
Desia is like
Stay now, but thanks.
toasted. Are you kidding me?
Nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Just the best thing ever, which was very funny to me. Oh, can we watch this little waterfall? Touch it, Garrus! I need you to cup that water and let me drink it right out of your hands right now, goddammit.
And an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay.
If you don't do it, you don't love me.
Solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and
Oh,
take
I
down
think she
the
said we
sensors.
need a magic solution. I don't know where she is. Whoa, wiring. Oh god. Yeah, that is something else, I think, or skate. They got a little silly with this DLC mission, I think.
I'm at
I'll
a
get his
junction.
attention.
There's a camera in
You
the
say
car.
when.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Hey, don't cough. Look at a guard to select him. Eh? Look at a guard. That's the guard, right?
I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Sounds so fake. You swear we did this before? This mission? This is honestly the first time I've ever done this. But now it kind of reminds me of Kasumi's mission, Twafo, where we went to a rich people party, you know.
Like a cheating device? Show me. Have a good night now.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Oof.
Follow the red wiring.
I got you, Lyra. It's yellow wiring that way. This is very cute, though. This Silver Cafe. Yes, we were in the Kasumi mission. We were following wires around and sneaking around a party. Yeah. That's true. The villain this time is not the Donnelly's voice actor doing a South African accent. Let's see. Is this the same place we were at before? He'll probably be a security threat.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Let's see. Who is the biggest threat, honestly? Probably that guy.
I'll get his attention. You say when.
I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you give me some insights? Shoot, I should have listened to more of that. Oh, I need to know. Brooks. I must know what the rest of that dialogue was. Hello, Archangel Dust. My day's been pretty good, thank you.
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Oh boy. Does anybody know what the rest of the dialogue is there for Garrus? Where he's like, I'm here with my human girlfriend and we're having an argument. Can you help me? It also seems like Javik's voice actor also voices Summon in Final Fantasy 15. Who would have thought? That's really cool. Let's see. I think that's wild that Javik's voice actor was that bartender back there. You don't think you've heard it? Good job, no one from the maintenance crews around. Yeah, why is the guest walking around directly on the security conduits? There's a bunch you don't think you've ever heard all of it. This opportunity is something very funny. Let me stall this guy. Hey there, sexy.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here.
Yeah, like what, bud? Like
Barrels?
looking good and feeling gorgeous at the same time?
It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
Wait, what guard do I have to look at? It says look at a guard.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Back to mingling, I guess. Man! Oh, you posted it! Security guard says, sir. I am definitely not an expert. That's really funny. Caden's lines here are very funny too. Really? That's great. Oh, I'm being watched. I'm clear now. Okay. Who have I mingled with? We mingled over there. Where else I can mingle?
No, seriously. Have you
He's a
ever
lawyer,
tried
I
to
guess?
chase- I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Sounds dangerous. Oh, well, this is that gambling thing, right? It's the 21 thing. Blackjack, but not blackjack.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them
What
less
is this
valuable.
outfit? Wow,
Miss,
this outfit is
where
wild.
exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Garrett, this is being a great wingman here. It's so funny just to see him just be like, ah, yes, pretend I'm a criminal. Right. Going to pretend to be a crime doer. Hey, how's it going?
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting.
Roland Quarn.
What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good
Garrus
cause.
is pretending not to be listening.
Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss.
Oh, he's here to... I thought he was here to steal hearts. He's here to steal wallets.
The honorable thing to do is part them from...
They're here for charity.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Well, you have a nice day, sir. Some more mingling
I can't get the
opportunities.
security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
This is extremely watched.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
It looked like Garrus was
Oh,
sulking because I was
that
talking
could
to another
get
team, and he's like,
awkward.
oh.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
That's
So they never
friendship
let
for some
anything
folks,
go.
honestly.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
I'll get his attention. You say when.
Well, I'm directly in the line of sight. How do I... So I gotta deactivate this thing? Okay, so that guy would be my guy. I'm gonna watch... I'm not like suspicious, right?
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your sidearm. Is that a Carnifex?
Yes, sir. It is.
Where's the thing I gotta do, by the way? Oh, okay.
You have a good night now.
Did I do this one as well?
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a payout.
I'm afraid that's
I think I've
confidential,
missed my opportunity.
but I'd be happy to provide.
The camera saw me.
Oh.
Okay. No problem. Maybe if you...
Casual. Casual.
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy. But The science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
The hell spawning me? I don't understand how I do
Food
this.
scanners for the paranoid,
Also,
chemical bonders, self-cleaning mating pools.
Learned a lot, huh?
Damn. Who doesn't continue argument / conversation 6 months later to a year as if it's been moments? I mean, I hear a lot of neurotypical people don't do that. So. Yeah, he should talk to him about the heat sink.
For the mating pools, way
Oh.
more than I wanted to know.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like... So I've gotta... What I should do is disable this thing, and then... pick a guard, I guess. It's gotta be a quick, like, 1-2.
Can you tell me where your bartender...
Suspicious activity. My floor. Hey again. Back for more tales out of school?
Sure.
Andrew was just saying the Solarians came up with satellites that eat orbiting debris. So their
How
space
did I
is not
get
cluttered like
spotted
ours.
so fast? Who
Nice
freaking
trick.
spotted me?
What won't they think of next?
Hair extensions, I imagine.
Man, I'm having a really tough time with this. I don't really truly understand how I'm supposed to get this going here. I guess you're supposed to get this guy, disable that, then get that guy and disable that. I want an eggplant on this one though, just because I don't want to goof this up. Also, while the ad is running, I'm going to get some water, alright? So I will be right back. I gotta mute my mic too. Well, I gotta get some water. Alrighty. Big Wahoonie! Look at you jumping in right when I couldn't see ya. Well, Big Wahoonie, I can't spin the wheel for you, but I can say that I knew you had it in you, and also, you're sharp. Thank you for your sharpness, and also for having that in you. All 62 of those ones. So you believe I need gears to strike the guy on the far wall while I time the guy who walks back and forth. Oh, interesting. Hack one and then the other looking out for that walking guy again. Okay. I see. Clamp, thank you for gifting that sub to Ghoulicious as well. It's very kind of you. Now, Ghoulicious, you won't see ads for the rest of the month, and you get all these great new emotes we just got. So, Clamp, you're epic. And also... spectacular work, both of you. I see. All right. Distract the guy in the far wall while you time the guy who walks back and forth. You vaguely remember this from a few weeks ago. Part of me is like, I don't know, I'm kind of like mentally checked out of this distraction game for some reason. Cat for the win. What's going on? Welcome in. We're in an ad break for the next 3 seconds, so hello, Cat for the win, and everybody coming in. Hi, how are y'all doing? I just got some fresh water. We're playing Mass Effect 3, the Citadel mission. I have goofed up this little stealth mission a few times. And thank you, Clamp, for gifting that sub to Cat as well. My goodness. I really... wow, I'm blown away. Who has 2 thumbs and thinks you're great? Me. And also, Clamp, you are a big help. Thank you so much. Good old water. Love it. Can't get enough of this stuff, Cat. So, what have you been up to, Kat? Let's see. Let me do the little shout out. No, spelled it wrong. There we go. Okay, so you were doing some chatting. Were you playing any other games tonight? Playing any Final Fantasy 14, anything like that? Thinking of checking out Palia, that kind of stuff. I'm like, for some reason, this this stealth mission is just not clicking with me. But oh, watching some videos that chat provided, very cool. All right, so I should probably. So, man, Earthskate and Nox and anybody else who wants to help. Is this the kind of situation where... Okay, I guess I'll have him do that.
I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
I don't know. And then is now my chance? Do I keep distracting that same guard? Or do I wait? Captions? I don't have captions on? Oh my god. Thank you, Alex. I really forgot about that. It was memes and cute videos. That's awesome. Did you get to watch that song that like hit Euro track parody song? Hey, the goofy think you wait longer. Okay. Gotcha. What kind of memes did y'all watch today? Because I'm obsessed with that that Euro pop parody song that's out. But I don't even know the artist's name. But anyway, should have enough time to deactivate both things and get out of the static guard sites. Deactivate the third. Wow. I don't want to do that right. For some reason, my brain just doesn't want to do that right now. That is wild. The way that they rigged this cover-based TPS into a stealth game is fascinating and weird. I know. How about that? I mean, they make us do this, all this shooting stuff and kissing aliens, but they really just want me to do stealth at the core of it now. You were so behind. It was TikToks and stuff from March. Wow. A lot of cute dog and cat videos and haircuts. Very cool. You saw a cute basset hound. Love that. The bright side is this might be the last instance of it. Okay, gotcha. I might get detected here.
Have a good night now.
I'm stopping. I'm being watched. This is annoying.
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
I'm working on it, girl.
It'll be done when it's done.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on.
Here we go. We get this again.
Could you give me some insights?
Sir, I am definitely not an expert. You have a good night now.
What the? Oh, God. Okay, all right. All right. Woo, we made it.
Con, you and me are gonna have a talk.
I hate that they just made Brooke's outfit a blue version. It should have at least been red. I guess blue looks nice on her. He's dead for sure.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw
I
this
don't think
up?
you did something that
What are
would
you
kill
looking
this
for?
guy instantly.
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the com.
Oh.
Thank you,
so
Keen,
we
for
can
reporting
take
back to me. I
Khan
appreciate
the
it.
safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
It's either a gal or a Batari, and I can't tell. My eyes are so bad. Come on, fight! Mysterious figure. You've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish. How could you? I know, poor Garrus, he's just trying to get some hints on, like, how to talk to Earth. He should watch that Earth Girls Are Easy movie. I'm sure that'll help. Who knows? And did I just say unfortunate again? I'm only the second person you've ever heard me say that. It's just fun to say. You refresh and you don't see captions. They are enabled right now. I'm sorry that they're not working. But I do have them on. Come on, fight me, you
Name
jerk.
a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
I think it's a human. What do you want?
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Is this person like using my face?
Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
That would be interesting if they're just like
The ones that got wiped?
they
find
were
something?
stealing my identity earlier.
Edie,
My gun,
anything's
right?
possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Interesting. What if it's Caden Alenko? That'd be so funny. Blowed up Caden Alenko. So good.
Hell of a party. Well, unless you were the host.
Why this shot with the two women's asses?
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything
So
useful on
funny.
those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Lovely. The captions aren't working for you either. Maybe extension is bugged because you could have sworn they were working at the start of the stream. Well, let me stop them. I'll refresh and I will I'll start them up again. So let's see. Are you seeing the captions now? I would love for it to be Caden. That'd be great. Let's talk to everybody again. Hello, wait, is Edie the? I'm afraid to talk to anybody who's around the table. Let's see where everybody's at. Maybe around here. Hey, they're working now. Thank goodness. Okay, just needed a quick restart, I guess, for some reason. I'll start on the bottom floor. Chat with everybody. See how things are going. Hello, Tolly.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Why am I a hamster?
Hey,
Sorry, I'm a hamster. No one is hiding that walk-in. You never know. The bad guy could be there. Weird. Also, now that this part is done, behold. Oh my god, wait! So you can take Rex with you? And he just boogies? That's so cool. That's awesome.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi
I
place in
didn't
the Citadel, huh?
I didn't shoot that much.
What's up, Commander?
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh man, I wonder what James and Ashley look like when you take them on that mission.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned.
Cool.
At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Different distraction dialogue as well. I would imagine so. I would imagine that, like, James and Ashley aren't going to be like, so I have this human girlfriend, you know. Hello, Glyph.
Commander.
How you doing?
The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall
You're
I
so
arrange
helpful,
for
Glyph.
tickets?
Yeah.
This was enough.
Oh, okay. I guess not. Trying to decide between Brooks and Trainer is harder than Sophie's choice. A bit of an exaggeration, I would imagine. But, like, Brooks is a big old sweetie. She cleans up very well. What's up, Cortez?
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup.
I don't think I got to talk to him here.
I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
That's great. Oh, this is the girl that I punched, right? I'm not listening to this. I'm not listening to this at all. Oh, the TV stops when I walk away? That's very funny. Sorry about that, Cortez. I was putting the TV on for you.
Something, Commander.
Not gonna talk to Easy quite yet. I know. He's just drinking on his own, watching the news. He should tune into some baseball.
Damn, Commander. You can't
I'm a
even
little
attend
too
party
close to him
without
right now.
someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you think a pad like this would be stocked?
He probably has to eat every 15 minutes or he, like, starves. I don't know if I punched her in every game, but I've at least punched her in 2 games, I think. Hey, still wearing your duds, huh? Getting comfy in that? Yeah, nobody lives here. Why would there be food?
To borrow a phrase from Vega, you looked smoking in that dress, Shepard. You got some looks. So did I, though the ones directed at me said,
Hello, doesn't mean
how
hero.
did a Turian like that get a girl like her? And they find out.
This is just feels so fan fiction-y, honestly. This is very fan service-y, I have to say. I think people just wanted to hear their favorite Blorbo tell them how hot they are, which is great.
How's it going?
Going great. This is good for the folks who really enjoy that kind of thing. It is. It feels non-canonical, truly. So funny. What's that, Rex?
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem.
Can you romance Rex? That'd be so funny. Most of them are. Yeah, I guess if you can't handle that much Krogan, you do die.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage.
Why
threaten them with death.
This is a joke, right? Because last time he spoke, it was a joke.
Next time, I will gladly assist.
Oh my god, Javik. I enjoy that kind of thing. I say I do, Ben, and then when it happens, I'm like, ah! My face starts peeling off. It just starts boiling away. It's too much for me. I talk a lot, and then when it happens, I'm like, stop! I don't want to hear it! No! Make it stop! Embrace the cringe. Listen, I'm not saying like this is bad, this is evil, but I'm like, this is a lot. I don't know if I have to talk to Brooks or Edie for this. I don't know. Does it say like who's next? Speak to Brooks to find out what she and Edie have learned. Okay. I have been trying to say to myself, Ben, you know, when I do something that I look back on and I'm like, that was so annoying and unnecessary. I try to say to myself that I'm cringe and I'm free, but it's not working yet.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of
Luda
the
looks
mission.
great in the dress, though, Edie.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
It also played a lot of fan community jokes about characters. Really? That's interesting.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something. If
That's
you're ready.
cool. What a very interesting... I don't know if I've ever heard of a DLC that's, like, made based on fan feedback. The calibration line, yeah, it sounds like it.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Don't know if I'm...
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication
Her
from a
eyes
few
are so
days ago.
beautiful.
Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
There you go.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
What kind of legends? It was mostly me. It's so funny. And not the Ross. What's going on? My makeup is especially on point today. Thank you so much. I experimented with something a little different. I was like, can I make gray work for me? So that was today's goal. Trying to do something gray. They did something similar for the Inquisition where literal jokes about bugs. Oh, were explained away in the DLC. Interesting. Very cool. Let's see. What kind of legends do they tell about us?
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
Did say the university
everyone's always shooting at us.
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
No.
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
Don't you fat shame my
Camaraderie,
boy.
friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
We do what we can.
It's all just part of the job.
It's a his
Job? You mean the rest of you
Taller.
are getting paid for this?
wider than
There we
everybody
go.
else.
Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Does Garrus
Nice.
want to be paid?
What do they need that kind of firepower for?
Max. On the Citadel?
This drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
That's a bomb. That's a bomb. That is a bomb.
What's with the Volus?
That's a bomb.
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
That's a bomb!
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge.
There's no
We have a lot
way.
of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck.
We're
for
bringing
this one.
everybody on this mission?
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take
Oh,
point with you?
interesting.
Who's going to pay the bill?
This is such a small pizza. There's no way James would order a singular size small pizza. We gotta bring Rex, right? I haven't had Rex on our team in a bit. And then, who else to bring for this mission? That's an excellent question. So you're all welcome to answer. Who would be really fun and funny to bring? Gotta bring Rex. I should have brought him with the boogie mission with us. That would have been so cute. Little casino mission. You want a pizza delivery Volus to deliver you pizza? Wouldn't that be great, Vash? You should bring the pizza delivery Volus with us. I wish we could take the Volus. I would sub out pretty much any member of our crew, honestly, for the pizza delivery Volus. Maybe that's true, not the Ross. Maybe, like, condenses it. Maybe you open up the box and it gets Mass Effect slung in there. Enjoy the concert, Keen. Thank you so much for coming by and let me know that my O's won. I appreciate that, even though your Blue Jays did lose. I appreciate your, you being a good spirit about it. I feel like a species with short legs like the Volus would hate a job involving little walking. Maybe they ride scooters and stuff. You know. Maybe, like, maybe he's scooting around on a little, like, hoverboard kind of deal. But yeah, who should we bring on this mission? I'm really willing to take feedback from anybody. I mean, Javik and Tali did seem like they really wanted to be a part of it. Edie has some fun dialogue. Oh no! Still Edie for you? So, but what about Rex? What about Mr. Rex? Maybe there's a Back to the Future 2 rehydrator in there. So Rex and Edie. I mean, if Edie's got to... We just took Garrus on that mission, so we're bringing the Eadsters. Confirm the squad. Now, if I don't bring Garrus on all these missions, am I gonna fail a cutscene later? Oh, I have just this gun. What's your preference? I mean, hey, I asked y'all for your preference, so. Full suppressor. Why not? And then let's modify this. I do like the accuracy go up. And although I do like capacity, it is fun. So I'm guessing we all only have the one gun. Rex is like, I don't care. I'm bringing a shotgun with me. Y'all can try and stop me. I am bringing a shotgun. He does get up close and personal. Bring that weight up. There we go. I know, a shotgun is basically just a pistol for Rex. It's true. And this looks good to me. Why do I only get the one gun? Oh my god, it turned off all my guns. Oh my god, I don't remember what I had. Pick and particle rifle. I almost just decided to play this game on hard mode and just have only the one gun, I guess. I guess the Talon is the one I'm used to, but these are submachine guns. Sure, we're gonna go with that. And then for a shotgun. Why the heck not? Alrighty, this is good to me. I can't level up anymore. She can, however. And 57 points for Rex. Oh god. Never mind. I'm not gonna do any of that. I have never once in my life ever allocated points on these stat charts, and I don't think I'm gonna start now. Enjoy your lurk, Nox. I think we're good. Let's get down here.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Wait, Garrett? Oh, wait, everybody's coming. That's
Hang
right.
out with us long enough, and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Good to see Cortez get a little shine as well.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with a sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty
Where did
tricky
she
to
get
in
that
there.
outfit from? It's her little Alliance gear?
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
I would love if he just called all the girls princess. But that was his special name for them and nobody else gets to call them princesses. Yeah, everyone gets jokes today. Everyone's feeling very light and airy. I guess we're not like facing off against Reapers that are trying to end the world. We're just having fun, you know. Oh, great.
Not this again.
Excellent. Yeah, we're not doing anything too consequential. We're just like saving the Citadel, which we've done several times. I've done it at least once in this game. One thing you wish Mass Effect had was more alien-specific weapons. Rex should have been able to have a shotgun that was similar in the dimensions to a pirate ship cannon. That would be cool, right? I would love that. And I remember in Mass Effect 2, I was looking at the way that Garrus held on to a sniper rifle, and I'm like, that doesn't look like it's made for your hands. Why would you use something... It's like so iconic for him, the sniper rifle, but like specifically his... It seemed to fit his hand weirdly. Rex could have a huge anchor like D.D. Jones. True.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover!
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went south.
Oh, that's my guys. My bad. Get him, Rex! Alright, where are these bad guys?
Brooks, you okay?
Scattering and taking cover.
Very good. Very smart.
That's
Oh.
enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
What's happening? Oh, is it me up there? I knew it! They stole my face! And they've got me where
Whatever
they
you
want
think you're
me.
getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why?
She's the hero of the universe.
I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Oh my god, my eyes look so weird there.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
I just know the love interest dialogue is probably like, oh my god, 2 of you? Can we hook up?
Who are you?
My ultimate
You are
fantasy
the only
from love
Shepard that
interest.
Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us
Oh
will
my
finally do something with it.
Come on now. Cerberus spent $2 billion resurrecting me. $2 billion. But they also had enough funding to cook up another one. You kidding me? They made such a big stink about how they made me and it was so expensive, so laborious, and they wouldn't do it for anybody else. Maybe they have $4 billion, who knows? How is this possible?
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case
Oh,
you
that's really
needed
cool.
another arm or a heart or a lung.
I mean, that sucks for
Where
you.
have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth. I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
Okay. There's only one Shepherd, though. This is very cute. Shepherd, like, damn, I'm so hot. Yeah.
I don't
Hello,
care who you
Chenpo. Good
claim
to see you.
be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the
We're fighting a
wrong
clone
woman.
of ourselves.
It's time the understudy had her day. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted.
But you woke up 6 months ago when
Then why
I
hesitate
stopped
to
being
kill
what he
us?
wanted.
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The
Get
ones
your
who
little Isaac Clarke
abandoned
outfit
their
on.
duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Edie. You're nothing more than electrons pretending to be alive.
And you are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard.
That's true. You don't have my scars.
Failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to
Yeah,
be.
but you got a crew
Without the
already.
emotional baggage holding me back.
I wouldn't call those folks back.
one
Also, those folks up there aren't really my baggage. It's like
They will
Javiek
when
and
I'm
Ashley up
flying her
there.
ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
She just scanned my whole
Good idea.
stuff.
Too bad the signal was blocked.
Rough.
Trainer.
Hello,
this is
Trainer. It's
Shepard.
good to see
Prep
you.
the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
This is gonna be tough. You're gonna die.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat.
Wild.
Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
But what are you gonna do? You're like literally making use of my fame and all that jazz. I hope this doesn't bring down my friends with it. Yeah, you know I'm gonna pick the red option every time because it's really fun. I guess this is the baddest Shepard. How about that, Mash? Even I can't be this bad. Are we fighting? Where's the fighting happening? Where are the bad guys? Oh. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. So annoying that There we go. Ugh! Why can't I hurt your stupid feet? Get him, Rex! There's my man. I miss you.
Uncle Erdnot is back in town, and he brought some booze.
Uncle Erdnot!
Did a catchphrase or something, Rex? Thought I'd try it out. That's what Shepard mess with me.
He's an uncle? Are you an uncle now?
Uncle Erdnot wouldn't want to be you, princesses.
His whole obsession with princesses is so funny to me. I think he's trying to like get used to saying the word princess because he's trying to decide what he's gonna call his daughters he's gonna raise. That's my like charitable interpretation of what he's doing now. Because otherwise, this man was fighting for women's rights on planet Krogatron for like the last several years since he became instated as the leader. So I don't buy that he's doing this in a misogynist way. Yeah. It's just his thing now. I think he's like, I love women, so I'm just, everyone's a princess to me now. This is so funny. Everybody gets to be like, I'm the cool one now, and here's what I say. Oh, he'd play Rose Gold Princess Peach in Smash Bros. Oh.
You're dead. Now who's the dead one? What's your aim up there? You shoot like Clarion.
You shoot like Sorians.
We're clear.
R.I.P. Morton Solus.
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Maybe he's anti-monarchist. That's true.
What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
The Mako?
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Oh.
And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Get the target. I hope this is not a timed mission. I'm very bad at the location side of things. Here? This way? It's got Mako jokes, right? Dunking on the Mako. How about that? Peach does do butt attacks. I love our new butt attack in Elden Ring. It's so funny to me. It's gonna turn me into Swiss cheese. Okay, now we're good. I didn't get turned into charcuterie tray by walking through that. Ironically, Team Mako just flipped on their backs attempting to move up slight incline. Purely ironically, though, just because, like, we thought it was funny. Here we go.
Big place.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
Genova?
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. Perhaps we will resume discussions when everyone has consumed alcohol.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
So funny.
What's the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
Get out of
Oh,
here,
Glyph.
Cliff.
It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Even Glyph's got jokes. Rex is like the perfect masculinity role model. I guess at this point, yeah. Look at our little crew trotting along. Wait, hold on. What in the... Oh, wait, that's... Okay, those are the two teams split. Okay. Really scramble my brain.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault!
Get out of here alive, little guy. Oh, there's my guys. Okay.
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
This one? I'll get locked into place. And I'm sliding. Oh, oh.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Okay. Ooh, there's a Lancer over there. Oh. You make alone. You liked it more than the Firebird, yeah?
Intriguing. It says this gun was part of the first...
Edie, keep saying that cool thing you're talking about. Where is this cool gun I just got? I should say new on it. Here it is. A lot of capacity. Damage isn't bad. Let's, I guess it got good mods on it now. Cool.
Contact War, year 2157.
Really?
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Very interesting. A gun from those times,
the
eh?
other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Man, it'd be great to have Erdnot, grunt with us. He's a clone too.
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard, let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then allow your clone to do it.
Wow, Edie's being very saucy today.
Dagger squad, I need more time to reach the vault.
Uh-oh, did I just... Oh, crap.
The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
Oh, these people are dead. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. This gun is pretty nice. I'm enjoying. It hits very hard. Listen, I saw another one of you that way. Good evening, Tamar. You're watching from the Chicago Midway Airport. You're bummed that you missed the casino. It was fun. We got to do a little bit of dancing. A little bit of schmoozing. And Garrus told us we were smoking hot. For that. And now we got a clone out here. Where are you kids?
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Hold on. I've got a disrespectfully discharged person that I'm trying to kill. Hell yeah. Could we take that one? We took Air Bear to that one. Tamar.
Go! I'll cover you!
And I'm taking Rex and Edie on this one.
Move! Their timing is impeccable.
Edie, engage your Heelys or something.
This is Shepard. We need...
All 50 guys is up there. That's great.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
Yeah, why not? So silly. This is so
Other
goofy.
me can't be far. Keep up
Just
the pressure.
say
We'll try to
my
surround her.
clone.
Let's move.
Oh, I'm fully out of ammo? Dang. Oh, this recharges? Now what in the whole heck is this happening over here?
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How
Sorry for this,
primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
I wish I brought Garrus here. I would turn to be like, is that so? Huh? And he'd be like, what? You were using primitive bullets. Like, you know, you weren't even using like energy beams or whatever. So much fan service. I was talking about that earlier because we went up and talked to Garrus and he was just like, by the way, you're so sexy and beautiful and smart and funny. And I'm like, thank you, computer. I appreciate that. Puts a smile on my face. But I was like, okay, but you're doing a little too much though.
History stored in this place. Thousands of years.
It was a little too much for
I just
me.
wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Why? Yeah, what is she looking for? Maybe my memories or something?
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault
This is fun.
K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian.
So he was an ambassador at some point.
Negotiations are over.
Interesting. What do you think about that? All right. Do you wonder how bullets would fare in this universe where shields are all made to protect against energy projectiles, right? It would be kind of funny to just like break into somewhere and people hold up an energy shield like, haha, I got you. And it's right, goes right through them. Like a biotics, I think, would protect against the deflection, but like an energy shield, I do not think would help you much.
Detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Oh, what the hell?
Malfunction. Please contact maintenance.
Hell is...
Malfunction detected.
Wait, why are y'all laughing and having fun? Who's fighting? What was that about?
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Shepard. We'll draw their fire.
I guess Rex got out there first, huh?
Where do you think you're going, Princess? Someone can try.
His whole thing is princesses now. It's so funny. He's getting ready for the tea party that he's gonna have with his brood of 18 daughters and 2 sons. I feel like he has 18 daughters now, and he's sitting there at the table with his little teacup. Oh, that's the music from the game. It was so weird. I felt like it was coming from like underneath me. I feel like Rex is like sitting at a tea party with his 18 daughters all around a big table, and he's got the little saucer and he's got the cup and he's like sipping it and talking to his princesses. And everybody else is having broods, so everyone else is calling him Uncle Erdnot. Like all the little kids are like, Uncle Erdnot, Uncle Erdnot. He's like, okay, I'll read you a story.
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting. Touche, Tassoni.
You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
So funny.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
This is really funny. Where are the bad guys? You can't even like find them anymore.
That had to hurt.
He is fully in his uncle / tea party, like, era, I guess. Where are these bad guys? Are they right here?
Now who's the dead one?
You got him now, Rex. Now who's the dead one? Him, definitely. Okay, I must have to get my sniper rifle out because we can't see anything here.
Krogan, kill shot!
Damn, that was very good.
I think we got them all.
Okay.
Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Let's switch to the suppressor, why not?
Or Krogan did.
You did a good job, honestly.
Pushing ahead.
Little, like, data terminals. Okay, what's this?
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Wow. More violence against AIs, man. They're pretty prejudiced against AI, huh? Give Rex some guns and enemies to smash. Oh yeah, he's happy. He's easy to please, honestly, Rex. It doesn't take much. Just a shotgun and somebody to blow up, really. Rex is happy to be a family man, right, Nat? A fate he never thought he'd ever have before, like, we came in. And we were like, nah, we're gonna change everything, actually. Having $18 would require Rex to acquire a sense of humor very quickly. I think he has. I think he did a great job manning up and girl dadding up. Ooh. I think I saw somebody hiding. I'm looking for you.
2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Death Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, it was almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is...
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Tell me about this the attack, man.
Aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
Okay, so they did chronicle what actually happened in Mass Effect 1. Instead of the Council being like, well, we're not actually sure. I don't think it was Reapers, actually, because that would be really scary. You can never actually do it, but betraying Rex and sabotaging the genophage cure is heartbreaking. Oh my god. You can imagine. Yeah, well, not only Saren. Saren wasn't just covered up. The whole existence of Reapers were covered up.
Attention, low-life mercenary wilderness. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
There's no way he'll do that.
Please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Try it, and we'll see. Improvement, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Attention, enemy drones. Please cease hostile action.
Enemy drones.
We could benefit from using the data. Additionally, the term floating butler does not have
Floating butler.
I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Thank you, Glyph. Why doesn't Glyph work better? You're getting radiated with information? What the hell's happening here? Yeah, 1000% covered it up. Yep, because they're like, well, the Reaper is gone, so we don't need to alarm anybody that, like, a mass extinction event could have happened. Because we avoided it, and now we can all go back to doing our thing. But then, like, oopsies, here it comes, the mass extinction event. If Rex is still alive, he sabotages the cure, he figures it out. He comes after Shepard on the Citadel. Oh, in this mission? Oh my god, I can only imagine. Yeah, he would be heartbroken. I would be too. Trying to pick up more little lore. But I think we're supposed to go over here. Because Glyph is over there. The Council come across as Bellans a lot of the time. They pretty much are, yeah. You're just foolish. Self-serving, you know. Oh, not in this DLC? It's in the vanilla game. Interesting. Huh. What does he say in this mission if you, like, sabotage the genophage? Does he even show up for this DLC mission? I wouldn't. I would not hang out. No way in hell would I hang out with somebody who just, like, our species helped everybody in the universe and all we asked for was a cure and then they didn't provide it. You can confirm that your job for the next 2 to 3 weeks is desk. Very cool. Do you get to do any learning at your desk, Genpo? Do you get to, like, learn about how to teach kids and stuff? And what you'll be doing? If Rex is dead and his brother Reeve is alive, Reeve never figures out that the cure was sabotage. That's a big old mech.
Atlas on the walkway.
I think maybe the Widow would help you.
Here, we're on it. Team Hammer right here, providing more support. 800-pound
Oh, Crunch is down here with us. Go with the Lancer, why not?
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Ammo, please. Oh, I don't have any ammo, damn. Get him, Rex! Rex just goes toe-to-toe with the mech. That's amazing. Wow, I do like this Lancer, but it doesn't have, like, any capacity.
I must admit, observing mech explosions is oddly satisfying.
That is weird, Edie, because that's kind of your people, don't you think? Oh, they're forced to kill Rex. I see. Oh my god, they just kill Rex because he's like upset that you didn't cure the genophage. That's so depressing. So Rex wouldn't be alive for the DLC. That would be so sad. You have a limited information about what you'll be doing when school starts. Everyone is super busy. Well, when does school start, Genpo? Because you need to know at some point. You gotta know at some point. I guess so. And, you know, I don't have much sympathy for the folks that we blow up, so it's not like I'm like, oh, she's killing other robots. And it's like, well, you're killing a lot of other people and you don't feel anything about it. So, does it really matter?
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
What was that sound? Was Rex charging up his gun? Oh. Team Prothean? He has his own team. That's very funny. It's like, there is so much going on in this. There's so much dialogue happening in this mission. It is wild. Wait, okay. Well, the school doesn't start until the 22nd, but that doesn't give you a lot of time to prepare like a syllabus. I mean, I know Rex is gonna get in there and coop these guys up, but still. Use my secret weapon. Did that just go behind? So embarrassing. What's wrong? Crunch, I'm so mad. Come on, you and me, Rex. Got him. There is so much going on. It is wild. I'm glad they're all talking to each other because it's the first instance we have of that, but like, there is just so much talking that I feel like my brain is split in 50 different directions. People are talking, I'm trying to shoot.
Enemy soldiers, your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping. 14, 13, 12th.
invisible person.
A flawless pizza delivery man.
What? Like, literally, they're interrupting each other too. It's like ADHD hell for me right now.
Looks like we're clear.
Ugh.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
They did pull out all the stops. Everybody gets a hand on this ball, but it's kind of like it's hard to track the ball. The pizza delivery bolus is here. James got hungry again. I'm trying, Pastel. I'm trying. The good news is it's time for me to take a break. So I can refocus. I'm going to take more medication so that I can focus on this. And I'll get a little snack to eat as well. But I'll play us some nice, gentle music. And, I find instances like this difficult for me because my primary job is to talk to you all. So that's already like 15 people at once talking. So to have the game also be like, hey, this is why I couldn't play Guardians of the Galaxy on stream, is because it was a cast of like, I don't know, like 8 superheroes, all being hilarious and personable and funny. And I was like, I can't do that. I can't concentrate when you're all being hilarious and funny. So I'm going to make it through. It's just one mission. I can do this. So I'll see you all soon. But I'm enjoying it. I hope we can track down this clone. So let's do just that. Let's track down this clone, shall we?
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
No, Brooks! It's not too bad, Pastel. It's not like awful, but it is a little, it's just difficult, you know. I've been through worse. This isn't unenjoyable. It's just a little challenging. You know, eliminate this target.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Why are you letting her relay messages?
Your 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain
So
him.
the Solarians didn't clear the genophage?
This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Wow. Oh, there it is. The big old scent diffuser. There it is, diffusing some rose oil or something. Okay. What in the single white female? A Shepard clone? Can you believe it? Is that a movie, by the way? That sounds very familiar. What scent do you think the genophage had? It probably smelled like cooked steak. Because I think that's what the Krogans would be like. Ooh, yummy. Love this cooked steak smell. Despair and Musk, that too. So how are you doing, Shockwave? It was a movie. How about that? And Nox, welcome back. The game is going well. This mission is a lot of talking. However, a lot of people talking at the same time, which I was just talking about how that's a little difficult for me to process all at once. But not impossible. I'll get through.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Below Gearj recruitment, Vault S1.
Ooh, the first
Below Gearj, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Of course, you're in jail for, like, using 30 civilians as hostage.
The next person who says that is fired.
Of course, you'd be like, hell yeah, I'll take a job. It wasn't a very well-known movie. The pop culture reference that will be tickling most people from that reference is the Futurama episode where Fry writes TV for aliens. Cool. You're doing all right. You went to the laundromat today. Your washer was on the fritz. Oh, oh boy. Any idea of when it's going to be fixed, Shockwave? And yes, I did hear that the conversational threads have gotten improved. It doesn't just show the first message. It'll actually show what the last message they're responding to.
Here's the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
Come back here, I'll hit you. Okay. Hello, are you a bad guy? Oh no, this is an ultralight material. Let me get that real quick. Hopefully by next week. Okay, great. Eliminate target up top. Can we go this way? To get up top?
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you
That sounded bad. Imagine if you do this mission and half your team dies. That would be so wild. Like, oh yeah, you're getting all this great fan service and stuff, and you get to like dance in a cool outfit with your love interest, but whoever you don't pick is gonna die. Just up the stakes a lot for a DLC mission.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Oh boy, I hate these shield guys. Oops, sorry, I was trying to run and I forgot how to run. Get him! Get him, Rex! Oh, I was not very good at that. Damn it, I keep forgetting what running is. You quit Mass Effect forever if that happened, right? It'd be so intense. Unnecessarily intense. Rex really is wrecking these dudes. Get these guys in the butt.
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
Alright, Tali. Gotcha, lady.
Citadel landing. Discovery logs.
First Citadel landing. Must be the Asari, right?
Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful.
That is an Asari.
Goddess, it remains so.
Enemy neutralized.
Take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Man. I'm here for the stabbing, Pastel. That's what I do best. No more learning, no more talking, just stabbing. Let's see. Did I come in through here? I know. If the Turians found the Citadel first, really, truly, I mean, all the keepers would be dead or in jail. Genuinely.
Team Mako, we're coming
Be
up
bad.
behind. What's your status? We're under. Mako, where are you?
Oh no, Brooks better not die. I've only known Brooks for like half a mission, but if she dies, I'll kill everybody. Hey, that's me.
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. She managed to survive on the streets until she was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero. On Elysium, for example, Shepard single-handedly repelled an attack and saved the entire squad.
This is them reading off the bio I picked in Mass Effect 1 that I didn't think was important.
The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Man, I'm all out of my little grenade magic. I'm so sad. I used up all my grenades earlier. True. Also, if the humans had found the Citadel, oh my god. Well, we would turn it. It would just be like landlords in it or something, I think.
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off.
It'd be awful.
Please hurry.
Oh god, Brooke sounds so scared there. It would be more of a space mall with more space. Oh, me. With more space mall cops. I cast grenade. Whoosh! You're actually amused that the Asari found the Citadel, a giant uninhabited space station, and didn't immediately think, yeah, this is weird, right? Wouldn't you think that's like so weird? A perfectly maintained uninhabited space station? I would think it's like a trap for sure. But I mean, I think they were directed there by the Protheans, who they thought was the goddess.
This is alarming. Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one. Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not.
I love that she wears my lipstick as well. They should have like gotten a cool like
The longer
black
answer
lipstick or
involves your
something.
friends trapped in iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever.
So evil.
Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you.
Am I an iridium vault?
What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Oh, Brooks was evil the whole time. That's cool. The deception. Evil and British. Why the deception?
What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
God, this is walkway.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it.
I love that she has her hair done because she's evil now.
The arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the
Sex bot?
So here we are. Forced to contain the situation.
That's so funny. Our sex bot. Oh, that's big for all the people who are super into Edie. Because then they have to defend that statement. I mean, she really, like... I love Edie so much because it's like... The look is so funny. You made up your mind on the choice from earlier. It's Trainer, yeah. I have to go with Trainer as well. Because Trainer hasn't betrayed me yet. Who are you so I can end you?
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
I mean,
You're Cerberus.
Can I have your number at least?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
Well, that's nice.
The collectors. There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar.
All these people we haven't run in. I mean,
They were
two of
all
those people are dead.
mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help.
Oh, you hate aliens now?
So I bided my time. And when I found another
Oh,
you
she hates
who
aliens?
agreed,
I'm sorry, she's
I
no
woke
longer
her
hot.
up.
That's cool, though. Good to know, like, her backstory. I will end you. I will end you painfully. This is the best part of this mission, dude. I can't pick. They're both good. Oh, I'm gonna have to let the dice decide. Are we being good or are we being better? Yeah, exactly, Shockwave. I mean, I didn't know she worked with Cerberus until now. It's a 4. I will end you painfully.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC.
That's rough.
Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours.
Spicy.
Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
I
will assist. That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the
Oh
threat,
my
I'd
god.
be worried. But you're not Shepard.
I can't breathe.
Not anymore. You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
They're both
It was
hot.
fun while it lasted.
But we had a cool
What are you
hangout.
Setting things right. Remember
We
this?
had a fun hangout together in our cool apartment.
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives.
That's not true. I blew up 300,000 Batarians. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that the collector, stopping the collector saved way more humans, and also I blew up 300,000 Batarians, so. Can't believe our clone is a racist. Well, our clone had no personality or anything, and was shaped by, Mrs. Brooks, whatever her real name is. Yeah, exactly, Heather. Like, not true. I definitely did a genocide. So, like, to me, Shepard is like clay. We shape Shepard all the time. I change Shepard minute by minute. I'm changing Shepard. Like, of course, she is probably the most easily moldable, convincible person in the world. You know, because literally I'm doing that every second. So it really doesn't surprise me that when somebody else controls her, she can become horribly racist, you know? That's so funny. This is such a good mission. Imagine if we were the ones who found our clone, we'd suddenly have a twin to take care of. It would be really weird. It would be, like, super weird. Because, yeah, I don't know. The one of us has got to go. Because my personhood is, like... I know Garrus can't tell the difference between humans, so... We gotta get her out of the picture so he doesn't accidentally make out of her. That's what I'm saying now. Wasn't the terrorist racist to begin with? Yeah, DJ and Bellacoco. For sure. Honestly, if I found a clone of myself, I'd be like, let me hear what your experience is. But, like, I would want them to live a different life than me instead of me saying, like, do this stuff for me because you're me. You know? They have a fully different, like, she has been shaped entirely different from me, so we're basically different people wearing the same face. If there was, like, a party city that you could get the Beatrice Shepard face mask on, like how they do presidents and stuff, it's basically this. I would help them become their own person. I'd be like, okay, girl, we're gonna need to change the makeup. Either you change or I change, and the rest of it, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Imagine all you can do, but then, like, that person doesn't... So, I've thought about this before. And hello, hey, Jay. What's going on? The Elusive was super adamant about making Shepard just the way they were. They apparently didn't put a mind control chip in this one. So I've thought about this. Like, what would you do if you had a clone? Because part of me is like, well, I'd have them help me do gardening. I'd have them help me cook. I'd do all this stuff, but it's like, they didn't live through my experiences. If I could flash clone myself, would they care about my family? I feel like I would just be like, I would make an indentured servant of myself. And I would hate having that be done to me. I would just be like oppressing a second me and making it like, I don't know, some basement servant that like does my tasks that I don't want to do. I think it would be weird. You're saying this isn't any different from having a twin? You can't force a whole other human being to do stuff for you just because it's stuff that you do for you, right? Yeah. You suspect if you had a clone of you, you wouldn't like them very much. It would just be really weird, Ben, I think. Yes, Jerome, you have an identical twin brother. Yeah, I've known twins as well, and they're all like super different people. Even though the twins that I knew in college were pursuing the same degree, but they were like wicked different. Imagine you two having the same loving family. So like, would you be cloned at birth basically just like identical twins? Just having to share more work is what you meant, yeah. Oh, I mean, I might as well have another family member, but then also they have a different personality. I have a brother. I can get him to do some things for me, but I can't just be like, listen, me, I want this, so you want this, you know? Listen, Jim, I want dinner tonight, so you're making it. Yeah, in concept, I think clones, even if it was a perfect clone that had all your memories and all this stuff, I just don't think it ever would actually shake out in real life, you know? What I do want instead is an ability to like do all this stuff and then be able to do more stuff, you know? Now, an exact replica of you and your experience is a different thing. You both enjoy playing games together and maybe the same food, but you wouldn't... Yeah, it'd be nice on the social aspect of things if, like, this person's just like me. I would love to talk to me through ideas and be like, hey, me, what are we going to do about this problem? What do we do about this person? How can I be better? You know, that kind of thing, like on a social aspect. But then, like, from, like, a making them do stuff. Sometimes imagining having help with stuff would be great. What I want, Pastel, is the strength of 2 people. That's all I want, is I want the strength and energy of 2 people. If I could have the strength and energy and time of 2 me's, that's what I want. But, like, making another person do all this stuff for me is like, oh, I don't want to do that. You remember one of your uncles said he once saw a person who was almost identical to you. You know we all have an identical twin Summer, but seeing one in the same city or town, that's your doppelganger. You gotta go to church. Fix that. Hey, me, do the dishes so I don't have to. Okay, me, but first you do the dishes so I don't have to, right? Then you'd have to fight for who's the supreme clone. You had a sci-fi comedy in the UK, Omaru, where a character was able to duplicate himself for 1 episode, and he found himself insufferable. Wait. That happened in, like, some show or something? Oh, yeah! When I was watching anime! I was watching My Hero Academia. I had to stop because it got, like, too weird for me. But I was watching My Hero Academia back in the day. And one of the characters, his name is Twice. And he's able to duplicate himself. And ultimately, all the clones fought to the death to kill each other. Because there was this weird sense of, like, who's the real me? We're all clones, but who's the real me? Like, no, I'm real. I was the first one. Well, I'm better than you. But, like, I'm smarter than you. But this and that. So, like, they fought to the death. And then they don't even know if, like, the original one survived. I think that would happen if you clone yourself, right? You want the strength of a bear that has the strength of 2 bears. That's very good, Pine. I like that. You want the strength and energy of you and 1 baby version of you that you also absorbed in the womb. And they're, like, contained in a little mole or something, Heather. Yeah, exactly, Trinas. Having somebody to be like, how do we feel about what just happened? Would be amazing, right? But I already, like, do that in my head anyway, I guess. You know when you're, like, in the shower and you're, like, still having that fight with the person that you had a disagreement with, and you're, like, answering them in the shower? That's what basically that is. When you're in the head and you're like, no, this is what here's my snappy, witty comeback that I would have said, ba-da-da-da-da, okay? And you're just, like, watching here like, yeah, I totally told them. I feel like that, but all the time. We're imagining that we're bad people. You think kind people would team up together, yeah. I wonder what I would have them do. I'm already bad at delegating and asking for help. Oh. Twice died? Well, I mean, in the end, I don't know if he, like, died, but I know at one point they show... I didn't get very far, listen, Nox. I didn't get far at all. At one point in the anime, it's like Twice is exploring why he's the way he is. Like, why he's all, like, kind of cuckoo-maluku. And he's like, well, it flashes back to him in an apartment and, like, all the clones are trying to fight each other. I don't know if, like, Twice died, though. Like I said, I didn't get that far. It'd be cool to, like, upload your consciousness to a data form, download it onto a robot so you can have, like, an Edie that has your exact memory and personality. Then the robot can go back to a charging station and then merge his experiences back. You know, I feel like, speaking of... Hold on, it's anime hour, apparently. Let me just redeem anime hour real quick. Let's see. Here we go. Since I was talking about My Hero Academia, and now I'm going to talk about Naruto! That's right! It's Naruto time, jerks. More anime than it's been like 10 years since I've seen. I think I didn't even finish watching Naruto. What? Welcome to Tina's Anime Hour. I usually stop watching anime after a while because I lose interest. Anyway, Naruto at some point gets the power to, like, he makes his little, like, clone jutsu stuff. And in order to learn at a rapid pace, he'll clone himself, have his clones fight each other or like study stuff, and then he'll be like, end spell, everybody comes to me, and he gets the experience. So, bada bang. That would be cool. That's kind of what you're talking about, Snake. You never seen Bleach or One Piece or Naruto? Wow, you didn't see the big three from back in the day. Your favorite pirate, Naruto. Yeah. You think you stopped watching anime after the dude whose whole thing is being a gentleman showed up? That's pretty much around the point where I stopped watching. And does that guy turn people into marbles or something? Yeah. I stopped right around the time the guy whose thing was tickling his intern showed up and was like, yes, I'm in charge of tutoring children. I was like, I think in a tickle machine, he had a tickle machine that he used to tickle his intern. And I was like, you know what? I've had fun here, but I think I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing on my Nintendo DS. Peace out. Fade. Like, dematerialized out of that anime. It was a lot. Anyway. It was really weird, man. He did a psychic who looked like a child, but he wasn't part of an actual villain group. And his whole thing was being a gentleman? Yeah. The last anime you watched did some stuff like that. What one was that, Swaffo? It's just like, is this the author's poorly concealed fetish coming through? What's going on here? Basically, Naruto does what Multiple Man did. Was that like from comic books and stuff, Ravaging Marvel? Yeah. I think I'm mostly caught up. It's called Log Horizon, about some folks getting sucked into a game. Interesting. And it was, okay, Multiple Man. I don't think I've heard of him, Ravaging Marvel. Is he a Marvel Comics person? I know, Minata's existence was so annoying. I was like, I just don't like this character type. I just don't like that character type at all. Okay, Multiple Man is an X-Men character. Sometimes a hero, sometimes a villain. Interesting. Okay, so in Log Horizon, towards the end of the first season, all the female characters, including a little kid who the main character had been mentoring, got a crush on the main guy and started fighting over him. Oh yeah, I'd be like, close the laptop. I'm done. That is weird. That's too much. That is somebody's like, I wish everybody loved me. I'm gonna put it into my anime now. So, Multiple is an X-Men character whose power is making duplicates of himself. At one point in the books, he sent duplicates out to have different experiences and picking up skills and the like. And upon reabsorbing him, he gets the experience himself, just like Naruto. Tell ya. You don't think you despise a character like Mineta. He's not even that important to story. I heard like later he has like some big moment or something and he stops being horny for like 5 seconds. But I think he's just like loathed by everybody. I don't know anybody who's like, this guy is good, including all of the stuff he does. No one can ever be like, but all the things he does is good. It's like, no. When people stand up for a character, they're like, but this one moment, he does a nice thing. It's like, yeah, well, if I give $20 to charity and I shoot you in the foot, it doesn't make your foot better, does it? I forgot about my entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. This is so funny. This whole discussion of this clone is so funny. I like my options. All the aliens matter. Or you didn't save anybody. But if I say you didn't save anybody, she's gonna be like, I am saving people now by killing you and becoming you. That said, you will stand up for Yotsuyu. Well, she's beautiful, so. Sounds like they made up an excuse to later justify his presence, yeah. You can tolerate Griffith apologists. I think that's Berserk, right? Yeah, Master Roshi, right? Earthskate tends to lean in the right column, but he's wrong a lot. Yeah! Didn't he try to break in on Bulma using the toilet? That's weird. Your question is, That Minato character type is a mainstay in a lot of anime. Is that like a thing in Japanese culture? Do some boys turn into absolutely disgusting pervos at like the age of 13? I don't think that. I don't know. I would tend to say no, but I think it gives some little window into fan service that could be represented. So it's like, here is an avatar of your most base desires being creepy and unlikable. However, they will see a titty. And you can get excited about that. I feel like that's it. Maybe it's a Kabuki archetype? Listen, I don't know everything about Kabuki, but I don't remember the horny guy being a character in Kabuki. Again, I don't know a lot. I know little factoids here and there about the history of Kabuki, but I feel like I remember that. But somebody could, honestly, if you're a Kabuki expert, I would love to hear from you right now. I know all about people wearing purple bandanas in Kabuki. It's a thing for the Onagata role. The man who plays a woman, it's like such a big thing because they couldn't even wear hair because they were too beautiful and too womanly. So they had to start wearing a purple like bandana on their head to be like, I'm a woman. I'm a woman, I guess now. I got a purple bandana. And then that became a sex symbol. So I know about that, but I don't know about a horny character in Kabuki. It's good to see more Phineas. Yeah, that's a problem, just a game hero. The Commedia dell'arte has fixed character types for like the Fool and the Captain, yeah. And what is the one that Brian David Gifford talks about? Like, oh, that guy's ahead of the servant who serves two masters. That guy. It is a womanized archetype. I will look into it for you, Tyrannus. Maybe that exists. All aliens matter.
I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a
I'm
clone
so glad she
wouldn't
said it better.
understand that. You know, the one thing they can't
There might be, honestly, there might be a horny character.
Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem.
I'm turning the sound up.
Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human specter.
Accessing record.
There might be a horny character in
Biometric identifier.
maybe like no theater.
Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain.
And like
So,
none of the other people. You don't think Joker's don't think that's suspect? Oh wait.
I should go.
Oh my God, Joker's down here on the at the apartment with us.
Farewell, Commander.
It's just Trainer up there.
This is where legend.
How you gonna pilot my ship when Edie's down here, dumbass? How do you think this ship is gonna... You're gonna get to the car and go, oh, I don't have the keys. You're gonna fly my ship with no Edie in it.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things
Good
back
luck.
in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known
Lamau.
you. Yeah.
Reference.
May I suggest
I should
we
go.
concern ourselves with this iridium vault, inside which we have been permanently sealed?
I'm gonna 2. Seriously, I sound
How
like
come
that?
nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
At most, we have an hour's worth
We
of air
shouldn't spend
remaining.
it jabbering.
Maybe it's I should go. I should go. I should go.
Thank you, Jennifer Hale.
I would advise greater concern about our situation.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Open this
Unlock
damn
this
door.
damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
They went all in on this match. It's so funny. Make it go instead of make it so. Love it, Manny. Yeah, that's true. I actually have stolen my ship before.
I've got room for Shepard +2. And figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Yeah, bud. Oh, good. You all got out too, huh? Oh, we see got room for Shepard +2. Okay. There is so much comedy injected into this DLC. It's very funny. T-Chambel Coco, thank you for sticking around for so long today. I really appreciate you. And thank you for joining in on our conversation about clones and anime and all this stuff. I must look into Kabuki archetypes after the show. I mean, I should be practicing the Atonement Zone for my recital on the 8th. Any thoughts on who we should bring with us? We just had Rex and Edie on this mission. Yes, you know what? You're right. She's my mimic tier. How about that? You've been looking. You can't find Horny anywhere. I'm gonna look up while y'all are telling me about who should be on the crew. We got 7 minutes of the ad break, so maybe let me look up like no theater archetypes. Look up that. TheKnow.com. Hope this doesn't have like audio in it. Types of no. Oh, right. No theater is pretty simple. There's God, man, woman, crazed, and demon. New genders unlocked. That's right. Being driven mad by a situation that has befallen them. That is the Zatsu no, the Kurui mono, or the Kyojo mono. Anyway. So not Ashley. Edie and Rex again? Really? You want Edie and Rex one more time? Okay. I guess I can look up more no stuff on the break. Why would they make a vault out of iridium? It's quite hard and non-reactive. It is brittle. I don't know. Maybe in this universe it like repels energy searches or signatures or something. Okay, so Rex and Edie again. Not our love interest, I see. You know, hold on, I want to put a different outfit on everybody. I can't tell what she's wearing because it's all... Okay, sure, the cat suit. Why not? How can I not cycle his appearance? Outrageous. Good to know, Manny. Good to know. That kind of tracks for you, honestly. Rex and Garrus are your OG crew. I did love having Rex and Garrus, but I also liked bringing Tali and Lyra, getting the girl squad going. My love interest would have been good for the last segment. Okay. What kind of snide comments would he make there? I'd love to know. Sorry, I'm all froggy right now, y'all.
Oh, I was hoping to go.
I know what you mean. I never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Also, their models were not moving. And Ashley being like, I never get picked. Hilarious. That's actually funny. She's probably the least picked squad mate across 2 games. I would imagine she gets benched the most. And Ash, why do you think that is, sweetheart? Have you thought about that? All love and oh, in the last bit when you're stuck in the vault, does the love interest be like, well, I know a way we can pass the time. You know. This squad mate you picked, Lisa had the line. Hilarious.
I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
I'm glad Joker's here for Edie.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
No!
You're supposed to do that?
I'm okay.
Really?
There you go, sweetheart.
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input.
Was it the clone or was it
I
Brooks?
cannot lock her
I feel like
out or
Brooks might do
counteract
that.
her commands.
I love this new outfit I put Edie in, by the way. It's so funny. We can fix it.
Don't worry, Edie. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
It's not gonna happen.
This is so cute.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
This is a cute-ass mission.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Nah, I think they all stood around waiting for you. Hello, KB Garcia. Good to see you today. And thank you. Yeah, my hair's all curly because I braided it these last few days.
Kill something.
How are we gonna get over there? Oh, down. Down is the way. All right, let's kick some butt. That scene with Edie was so funny. Gotcha. Oh God, not you. Rex, get in there, buddy. Both of you. Are you that guy? You're very bad at shooting me. Cool. Let me just get these guns real quick, okay? Oh, I should have switched off to a different thing. That would be like a little... Oh! You a bad guy? Should have switched off to the plasma rifle, I think. Sorry, Rex. It probably just feels like a back massage to me, honestly. Oh, everyone's a little too fast for me. Where's the bad guys? You're a good... Oh, you're a bad guy. You're a bad guy. Sorry about that. I didn't know. You never seen that Edie interaction? That was so funny. How dare they hack the Normandy, though? Oh, hey, there's my big girl.
They're coming online. You're preparing to depart.
No, not on my watch. I mean, maybe on my watch. Maybe I'm watching that happen right now. Check out this med station. Pick up this UV material.
When we
Zoop
want
on
to take
down.
off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Bet they probably make Joker feel better, honestly. We probably do all those checks because, like, Joker's like, no, I need to make sure the engine's warmed up. Get off of my Rex. You get off my Rex right
I didn't
now.
come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Let's go. Oh no, the ad break is starting. Well, I'm gonna sneeze it. I'm gonna sneeze it.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
Oh,
You were
they
just
locked
on
Trader
the
out?
moment You fired me! Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming!
That's it for making out in the
kicked me
shower.
off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Her sonic toothbrush. That's great. They kicked out her. Probably because we made out in the shower that one time I didn't take my hoodie off. Work is all done. Yay! Yes, we're continuing this mission. This mission is taking all night, by the way, Shockwave. Can you believe it? Oh, what is the scene? Oh, tell me about the scene when you romance Trainer. I gotta know, McSwalton. What happens when you romance her? She probably like slaps you, I'd imagine. You convince her by kissing her? Oh, that's so cute. I know you, Trainer.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the cups.
Fraternization, gotcha.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Here's my clone.
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
Makes sense when you think
I can explain more later. For now...
No time to explain. We gotta go.
It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the
What
Normandy
about
retrofit
Dr.
back on
Chakwas?
Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Trainer. Oh, this is so great. It's a little mission to have Trainer help you now.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
That's great.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Cool. Look at
Manual
Edie's
lock, and
cool
it's only meant
boots.
to be open
Oh
from
my
the
god, it's very Cerberus.
Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
That's right. The toothbrush uses tiny Mass Effect drives to blast away the plaque.
Was gonna save skeptical.
That's so funny. This is a good ass mission. It is a sonic screwdriver. This is definitely a Doctor Who joke, yeah. So clever. I think this is so funny that they seeded this, right? Because we got the materials for her toothbrush earlier. Am I hearing the right, like, casual
just
output?
before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
That guy sounds like he does YouTube advertising.
Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
She better feed my freaking gerbils.
Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
And fish. If she harmed my fish, I swear to God.
Armory, find her.
Or my
Slow her
gerbil.
down.
Wow, we get to like fight on the Normandy now. That's great. Maybe. Yeah, Space Hamster gerbil.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's
Basically
toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that. Shepard.
Okay. I'm gonna let the ad run now while we look into... I did want to see the Kabuki stuff. Kabuki archetypes. Because I'm curious. Stock characters from Kabuki. Oh, was this... Oh, this is translated. Okay. God, this is very difficult to read, honestly. Stock character. This stock character is a good person and is normally the lead role. The Tachiyaku archetype is divided into Aragoto, exaggerated style characters, wild heroes with superhuman strength, Wagoto, soft style characters, romantic leads with elegant and gentle bearing, and Jitsugoto, serious style characters, discerning and reliable leaders with a variety of personalities. Who knows? Maybe the Wagoto character might have been the horny one. We don't know. Then there's the enemy who moves the moves the story forward. The Tachiyaku. Katakiyaku are further divided into stock characters such as the Kugeyaku, wicked nobleman, the Kunikuzushi, who tries to seize the country, the very villainous Jitsuaku, who is main character's equal, the cruel and handsome Iroaku, and the Akatsuru, the red-faced lovable thug. That's great. There's often an Oyajigata, the older man, a middle-aged or older stock character who has an important role in the story. We don't know if he's horny, though. Then there's the young man. A beautiful adolescent stock character has a boy's haircut with bangs and exists to make the scene more colorful. The Wakashigata. A very beautiful young man with bangs. The Dokegata, the comic, with strange get-ups and behavior. Probably not the horny one. Then there's female roles, of course. Akahime, the Machi Musume, a spirited daughter living in the city, and the simple Inaka Musume, who lives in a farming village. Not seeing a lot of, like, this person's definitely horny characters. We're looking into why... Tyrannus had said maybe there's a character in, like, Japanese theater that is the beginning for this weird archetype of characters we don't like because their main personality trait is that they want to have sex with women all the time. Having a clone in everyday life reminds you of the funny hard science webcomic Schlock Mercenary. Weird was normal in it, yeah? I see. I haven't heard of that webcomic before. I'm seeing if there's any other roles. There's children, non-human roles. Okay. Nothing really stands out. The one thing that could have been the basis for it is that, like, soft male lead. The romantic male lead with it. But he's got an elegant and gentle bearing. That doesn't sound like an annoyingly horny character to me. Started with a comic about Dyson shells and clouds. It's just the perverted monk trope. Tell me about the perverted monk trope. Hold on. I'm gonna now look this up. Perverted monk trope. Dirty old monk in pop culture. Is it tied to Japanese culture in any way? What is up with the pervy old man? It's a common comedic character worldwide, apparently. Lecherous Buddhist monks are a popular comedy trope. Well, this is from loneinuyasha.tumblr.com. So, interesting. You've got in-flight Wi-Fi. Welcome back to us tomorrow. You've heard that it can be endearing in the culture, so maybe it's like modern popularity? Maybe? Possibly? We've got about 14 seconds, so I think I'll do a hand stretch. Really? That webcomic has been nominated 5 times for Hugo Award for Best Graphic Story. That's really cool. Who would have thought? Alrighty, y'all. Ad break should be over. It's time to get back to the game. Now, thank you for joining me for looking into Japanese theater hour.
Later. Remind me later.
Edie, of course, reminding us right away.
Cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah, poor Rex.
Get off my tail.
Poor Rex has to squish down under here.
Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out, they're here in this.
What's up, losers? Thank God I get this extra ammo here on board the Normandy. Oh my God, that person exploded into fire? Jeez. Wow, Edie. I'm gonna get in your bad side. Are there bad guys behind me? What's happening here? What is it?
I always wanted to do this.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
When is your birthday, Rex? I want to know Rex's birthday. So bad. Alright, hold on. I gotta go get some more ammo. Come on now. There is ammo right here. This gun doesn't use that ammo. That's outrageous. Guess I'm busting out the shuriken. There's something that predates Inuyasha. Basically, one of the monks from the Journey to the West falls into that trope. Interesting. Then I'd say, I don't know if it's like a staple. I mean, I guess, you know, Journey to the West is very influential in Japanese media.
It's strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
That must be strange. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo
That was
bay.
kind of Rex to say. I wonder if that trope was inherited, I guess, a long time ago from the Chinese into, like, Japanese media and arts, perhaps? Oh, that's right! Snake! Harsh Font was a little more, like, crude and rude and a bad dude in the Japanese, like, storyline. He was, like, hitting on the protagonist more, but in, like, the English dub, he's, like, kind of more, like, welcoming, I guess? All you know about No Theater is the skit that MST3K did on it. One robot thought the other was saying, "No theater," and it resulted in slapstick comedy, of course. Ooh, some Merc payment. Give me those credits. There's a bit more to No Theater than No Theater. Oh, wow, we're actually using the elevator.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
I can imagine.
Truly unacceptable.
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks.
Get him,
and
girl.
anyone else in my way.
You're okay, Edie.
Rex is loving this. That's great. Let's mess him up. Take him out. Shoot her now. Shoot her now. Just shoot her now. Like, what could she say right now that'll change my mind? Shoot her now.
Well, that's creepy.
How is it more creepy? What do you mean it's creepy?
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints.
I'm just gonna kill you. That's usually what I do, and it
then
fixes
you left
things.
me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the council or Hackett?
Hackett's gonna sniff you out for sure, and Anderson as well. Also, you're not gonna save the world, are you?
How's that big plan looking now?
Gotcha. Oh, so Star Wars.
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
I love these bad girls. This is great. Oh boy. Did you get blowed up? Damn. Oh, there. Hey, that's my clone. Oh yeah, I got my clone. What kind of gun is that? I want that gun. Give me that gun. That's way cooler than mine. Nice, Rex. Get my clone. Get that girl.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut to the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody's fast as hell. Hold on. Where's that little wibbly wobbly person? Oh, hey, it's her. Got her. Oh, sorry, Edie. You didn't get a chance to kill her. That's tough for you. Wait, did Brooks get back up?
Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon? Negative. I'm occupied at the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B.
Alright, hold on. I have to use my secret power. Just my... Let me stab myself. Damn it. Let me get myself. Oh, what? Beating myself in the head. I'm gonna die, but it's too funny. I can't. It's too good. I needed to just go bam, bam, bam. We're very pew-pew right now, yes. Yeah, I have a Krogan. Where do they think that we're actually gonna... You genuinely think that you're gonna beat me? Aw, man. Oh, Lord, don't be doing this around all these little... These buildings. The clone can revive her. That is a number of Metagel packs. I see. Very cool. And the clone is wearing Shep's default armor. Yeah. Well, they're gonna know it's me because I have my big old purple armor on.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. The sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
How do they know how to use these guns? Holy crap, this is bad optics for me.
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No,
oh, the boys.
Do you want me to drive? No.
The boys are fighting. How are we going to explain this to the council? Yeah, so I had a clone, and she is shooting up skyscrapers in the Citadel.
Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Exactly, managed to just kill like 300 people in this building.
Be careful. The door is still unsecured.
Get over here, me. Oh no, she's using my secret power, which is blowing things up in the front. Get out of my way, Edie. I need to go here. Oh shoot. No, I'm out. I'm very vulnerable out here. Come on, me, die. You gotta die. I can't believe she's actually using my secret power. Get out of here so Rex can focus on something more important. Got you, me. Oh! You got me, me. That was good. It was a good shot. Hold on now. Are you Commander Shepard? And this is your favorite place in the city. Oh, sorry about that, Rex.
You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Come on now, invisible girl. Oh, terrible shot. Damn. Alright, Rex has got her in control. Where's me? Oh, there I am.
My plan was perfect.
Oh, you're getting near me, you little piece of crap. This is so stupid. Get back here with a pistol with you. Come here, girl. Oh, damn you. Yeah, not so good at close range, are you? Steve. Alright, now I should do this does more damage. Alrighty. It's just so much fun though.
A team! You have minions, and you're running out!
Wow, jeepers. Oh, got her. Ba-boom. That's my Krogan warfare, right? I know, my one weakness is melee. Oh, this is too much. This is my actual weakness. It's my vertigo. I think my clone has vertigo as well. They're gonna know who's the real one, right? Because they can just look at the purple.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Because you haven't done jack diddly.
We have you.
Oh, is this where I get the option to save my clone? Ditching your clone? Ditching your... Wow, you didn't even have real friends.
Thanks.
This is where I'm going to get the trigger to pull her up. Ooh, what do I do? Ooh, I thought it would be a trigger. Interesting. It's an option. Interesting. Save my clone or kill my clone. I kind of want to save her. I mean, like I said, she's just multiple clay. I'm very curious to know what happens if you save the clone. I kind of want to save her. I mean, she's going to go to jail for a very long time. I kind of want to save her, though. I mean, I did say that I was going to kill her and put her head on a pike and then put the other girl's head on a pike and then put those pikes there. Yeah, right? What if I need to harvest her liver? She'll do... Oh, yeah, I'll probably save her, then she'll, like, drop off the edge. I'm going to go with save her, though. I am a softie, exactly best, though.
Here, take my hand.
She's gonna pull me down.
And then you live. For what?
She could live out the life sentence for the Batarian crime. Now, that feels like a real loose end. No one has ever died falling off a thing in a video game.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
That is, yeah. I mean, she'll
James
probably be
cleaning up
all
the damage
goofed
to
up,
the
and then the
shuttle.
elusive man will scoop her back up and
Plus, they overloaded the
reassemble
heat
her or whatever.
diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
Right, Shockwave?
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
Well done, Cortez.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Can you do that funny eye thing then?
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs?
Badgering
Any
him with
survivors?
balls.
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her.
No one ever
Alliance has
dies
taken her to a
until they
high-security
die.
facility.
I tell you,
Maybe
you
she
need to
can
see
give
somebody
them some dirt on
eviscerated for them to
Cerberus.
die. She'll be back in Andromeda.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Don't make me kill you. I want to kill you. It really leans into how aggro Shepard is. So funny. Don't make me kill you. Yeah, she's going to Arkham jail for sure. I know, exactly. The clone! Toss her into the abyss! And it's like, no. It's not gonna do anything. You can't just throw all your problems into the abyss. That clone's coming back in Andromeda. For sure. Don't make me kill you.
Maya. I know that voice.
Maya?
Do you really?
Maya?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself.
Wait, why we say Maya?
Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend.
She's doing some hacking. She's breaking out of her cuffs. She's gonna stab me in the neck.
Maybe we'll have more some.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come
She's
back
gonna
for
stab me right in the
revenge.
neck.
Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
Don't make me stab you with my beautiful nose.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to look up. You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
Well, you didn't let her live.
You
could
can't
have
clone
saved her.
everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her.
Yeah, Rex, we would've. There's a different times, my man. There's a different times. Can't just kill every woman that you don't like. I thought she was gonna kiss me. I wish she did. That would have been great. We're gonna have to go through so much red
The rest of the
tape and
squad's
clearance.
waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Hey, specialist trainer.
Appreciate it.
Love this
Is
music.
shore leave always like this?
But no, we don't go on
Come
it
on.
often enough.
Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
Cute. Those so cute. How long after the... So, like, when did this release? Like, was it in tandem with the game, or was it, like, after the game? And I have the same question about Javik. Was, like, Javik, like, day one DLC? Was this day one DLC as well?
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what
Drinking,
comes next.
obviously.
A nap?
Please, we partied down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before
It's
I
a
head
little
back
party
to
yet?
Tuchanka. Always fires to put out.
This was
when
way
you're in
later,
charge,
okay.
right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
I'm partying
See ya.
now. We're partying right
Party,
now.
huh?
Come back.
Well,
Party
no
time.
pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
I'm partying. I'm partying right now. Or should I... So what's the... I'll think about it. Does that mean I gotta go spruce up the house for the party? This was like a year after the game released. That is wild. That exactly... It exactly released 1 year later. Wow. I have a question for y'all. This is an eggplant question. Should we begin party preparations, or I'll think about it? You can do the party either way. I'll think about it. Does that give me time to walk around and talk to other people? Or is this just like in case you wanted to pause and go do other missions? Or something? And also, I kind of want to ask how many of you think that Clone Shepard is alive? But if 100% of you says yes, then it might be like, well, she's definitely alive and I'm going to see her at the party. I'll do that either way. Okay. I will begin party
All
prep.
right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
Set this freaking
I've
party
channeled
up.
discretionary funds into your account for the
I have
purchase of
plenty of
any
money to do that.
celebratory supplies, Commander.
We're hitting Party City, baby. Getting some fun plates and balloons.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tazzoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Edie, Cortez, and Trin. Oh, well,
Wait,
it's nice that he
I'm
invited
in
him
charge of
in.
the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right, but when it's time, I invite the rest.
Did I not want Trainer to hang out here?
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
Everyone's... Why do I not want to hang out with
I'm
my
gonna go out and
people?
see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander.
Private
You can check your
terminal.
private terminal for messages.
Cute.
If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
This is a hell of a DLC.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some
We're
shore
doing like
leave myself.
DLC. James is kind of cringe. Yeah. Wow. I should go to my like terminal, my personal terminal. 15,000 credits is all for running this party. Oh. Get me into this hot tub now. Why don't I have like Shepard in a bikini DLC? Ridiculous. Combat simulator date with Rex. I don't want to hear about. I mean, bless Captain Anderson. I don't want to read his autobiography. Where's my personal terminal? I have so many bedrooms. Which one's mine? The apartment you lived in wasn't this massive or fancy. I bet not. This is like, how much money did you have to have this apartment? Oh my god, and a functional mirror? Are you kidding me? It's a little stuttery, but it works. Is this my personal terminal? Where the hell is my personal terminal? This seems like it'd be my room. Yeah, if I found somebody's diary scattered throughout... Well, if I found somebody's diary scattered throughout their apartment, I would think I was in a horror video game and that I was going to eventually read about how they killed their family or something. But two, if I found a diary, I just wouldn't read it. But, oh, this is that person's diary. I don't want to know. I don't want to know your inner thoughts. This is wild. Bathroom. Standard vanity. Place of standard vanity? Sure. What is... I have an A-plane question. What the hell is this? What is this? This catalog. I have everything. Is that because I have the Legend Edition? Is like I bought all these things? Because I can't change them. You can change your furniture, but I need to buy it first. I have these things. Because I'm just going to buy and place all this. It's all standard vanities. Where do I buy the other stuff? Where do I go to buy this? I got default stuff. Where do I go to buy the not default stuff? The furniture store is outside. I gotta get new furniture. I guess we're doing that right now. When I got to do subquest stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save. And I'm just gonna assume that's this. There's an arcade we could go to. It's Sims time! Absolutely! I'm playing The Sims. Why do you have 11 iPads with your diary on it and only pieces of it? Homespun! I'm spending all my money. Yep. Just cash me out. Come on now. We're getting elegance. We're gonna make this elegant.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
You better have more stuff. Anybody else? Is there like an IKEA or something?
Now that is a beautiful car.
Car enthusiast.
New player. Need new player.
Vorta car dealers. I'm good, thanks. What's up, Avina? Well, the private terminal had all the questions on it, Mark. All the little, like, hey, I want to hang out with you things. I want to buy my little Barbie furniture. I did not check messages. No, I will check that when I'm done buying furniture. Can I have people come over to my apartment when it looks like this? This is an arcade.
Can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Krogan talent as the lead.
Francis Kit.
He brings a raw brutality to the stage that
Elcor Shakespeare and Krogan Macbeth.
Sounds like inspired casting.
I like to think I have an eye for talent.
I wonder if this is like a dig at somebody. Is there any more furniture I can buy? That's an eggplant question before I go waste my time. Ooh, Silver Coast, party actor.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request.
I will let you know if I find any agents. That's all the furniture? That's it? I bought like 12 things. Okay, it's time to go deluxify my stuff. One thing you don't understand about EA is how they monetize all the wrong things. Like, the only Mass Effect stuff is some N7 clothes for your Sims. Like, there should be more stuff.
Exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point.
There should be more. There should be more. I should be able to have hot pink everything for my little Barbie stuff. Alright,
Received a new message.
I know. Can't wait to get some party supplies later. Oh god, where the hell was it? Was it over here? We'll go through every room of my house just to find out how to change my furniture. God damn it! Was it on the second floor? I'm suffering! No, my apartment is too big. Here it is, thank god. Alright, let's decorate this place. Posh it up. A polished vanity, deluxe vanity. Its curved design combines a unique look with ample counter space. Yo, I can't with the gray. I can't. I want my granite to sparkle like a nebula. I want to look at it and it's like shifting stars, constellations. Can I upgrade the urinal? Please. It looks terrible to sit on. This is so boring. That's boring. You're kidding me. Why give you the option? It's a future, so it's gotta be gray. I hate that so much. Oh my god. This is at least lighter. Cool. I love that I have to get kicked out every time. Okay. What in the coastal cabin decorations is this? Oh, the kitchen. Vibrance. Let's get some vibrancy for God's sake. Seating. Okay. Are you sitting on a urinal? I mean, do I have an option? Cat drag tag? I don't think we had an option. Oh, a dark chocolate couch. A posh couch. An ottoman? This is so wild. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. The people who made this, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. This is just so boring. A few other colors would have been nice, but it's just like they probably were like probably all the assets here are ones that have been used elsewhere in the game, so they didn't make any new assets for it. Cuz that would be a lot of work, and they already like did all the work on the story and it was really good. They did a great job on that. I guess I'm going for a light coffee table. I'm just changing everything. Rich people do have a lot of boring decor, I tell you. Oh my god. Oh, artistic shelving. Now that's something. And I'm gonna go for an amber accent wall. Because it's different. There's this belief that minimalism and futurism are meant to be together, and that includes boring palettes. Colors aren't seen as sophisticated. Especially by white people, yeah. I tell you, I can't live like that. Every room in this house is a different color. Pretty much. The house I live in, every room is a different color. And I don't know how to function in places outside of that, but I guess it's just because, like, that's what I know. I think I'd just go crazy if every room I walked into was gray. I'd lose my mind. Anyway, at least I have a red kitchen. This is fun. Isn't this fun? It's so vibrant and fun. So at least we have some fun. Let me go look at my accent walls. Oh my god. The kitchen looks nice. Yeah, the kitchen's nice. Here's my accent wall. It's a sheet of copper. This is from an industrial mill. Oh my god, no, they're everywhere. No. Okay. Usually grayscale, but entire house of it, it's a lot. But I promise somebody out there really enjoys their whole house being gray. I actually watch a YouTuber and she painted her whole house like gray and stuff, and it makes her very happy because it's like very peaceful, and I get that. It's just not to my taste. I can't live like that. I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind in a gray place. If everything was gray, I'd have to cover every wall with paintings or something. Like, y'all see my room? Look at this. Paintings everywhere. I get bored. I have things I have to color everywhere, or else I'd lose my mind. We got an accent wall in my house. We have like a blue room with a darker blue accent wall. But yeah, for some folks, they don't want the distraction of different colors and stuff, and it promotes a sense of harmony. And there's also folks who are really into minimalism and things like that. But it's just not my thing. I can't get down on that. Ugh. It's not for me. But everybody has their own tastes. It's just, I just do not find it yummy. You like dark red accents? Yeah. That's very striking. Yeah, you struggle with gray because growing up, it was like office and workplaces. Yeah, I remember the offices I've been in, they'd have like mostly gray and then they'd have like a neon accent. And it'd be like, we're fun and young and youth and hip. And it's like, oi, your big orange wall does not make you fun and young and hip. Alright, let me check this private terminal now that I've purchased all my little Barbie furniture. Okay. Having a little difficulty with the FOV. Here we go, my email. Okay, still kicking. From Grace Sato, Commander Shepard, I just want to say how indebted to you I am, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Antaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. From Grace. Okay, this was not in regards to the mission at all. So, Alex, one argument for why so many homes and rooms are being painted dull colors is because of how aggressively vibrant and overwhelming the world outside the home can be, especially frequent areas that are assaulted by advertisements. True, so it gives people a good sense of peace, Alex, to return home and just be comforted by some calmness. I do remember hearing something about, like, for babies' rooms and stuff, they're advising, like, very calm, like, brown or gray. And you know what, Tyrannus? I'm happy that you like these brown and amber interiors. I'm gonna bring you peace. You rent one place with accent walls. The walls were a muted gray-green color. And then the accents were like deep, vibrant colors. And the rooms felt so much warmer because of it. Babies do well with bold and contrasting colors that they need it for brain development. Interesting. Earthy tones are your jam, like gray, darker and brighter, but not like strong greens. Okay, darker and brighter greens, but nothing too strong. Browns, beige. I'm so glad that I know folks out there exist who like these colors. I'm full like Clown Town. I've got to have a pink bedspread and a blue carpet and blue walls and an orange painting and like gotta wear purple and stuff. I'm just like a cartoon character. I just have to have color. I just have to. For me. Otherwise, I feel very, like, muted. So. Welcome to Clowntown, population me. You know. For you, you enjoy gray as a base color, but it needs other colors to complement it. You made the Final Fantasy XIV house with mostly gray walls, but they all had turquoise accents. Yeah, love that. What a nice bright pop of color. Turquoise is great. New digs from Miranda Lawson. Shepard, would love to see it. Can't be any worse than that pokey little captain's cabin on the Normandy. Invite me over sometime. I'm in the area. From James Vega. Hey, next time you're in that sweet new apartment with time to kill, give me a call. I've got something I'd like to show you. Shore leave activities from Edie. As part of my education, I think it'd be appropriate if you and I participate in rituals found in human cultures. Reply and we can meet at the new apartment. Lunch from comm specialist Samantha Trainer. Commander, if you'd like to meet up for lunch, I'll be in the Citadel arcade. Hopefully I'll see you there. Drinks from Garrus, of course. I'm just drinking normal water just came here. I used to drink a lot of flavored water growing up. First, we started off with like Fruit 2.0 and then Propel. Let me turn this down because I think the game has like got a little bit of a hum to it. So I was drinking like flavored water all the time, but I've switched in the last several years to... I used to drink so much Propel on the show. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but I would definitely drink Propel during the show. Now I just drink like regular bottled water. Everyone's coming to the party, I guess, Mash. From Garrus. When you have a free moment, I thought we would check out the bar scene around here. Let's meet at the Silver Coast Casino upper floor. Hopefully no dead arms dealers this time. Resistance from Javik. Interesting. You like the fizzy flavored water, yeah? Smell pods. That's an interesting idea, Mark. Does it like You smell the flavor, but you're drinking unflavored water? Interesting. You, a colorblind bloke, seeing gray with turquoise accents. That's the same color. Oh no, Nat. That sounds so cool, Mark. How about that? And Tyrannus, your brain is already chaotic and going like a million miles a second. You need soothing interiors. You know what? My aunt's is that way too. And her house is like gray. And it was really beautiful, I have to say. But all her rooms are gray. And the couch was gray. And the pillows were gray. And the blankets were gray. And the rugs were gray. And she had some nice little accents here and there that were mostly like white or black. But everything was so tidy. Everything was so nice. And like there was cool like textures to things and there was cool patterns on things, but it was like gray. And I could tell that it was like her retreat, like her safe space, because everything was very soothing, I have to say. It was like a really cute little house, and all the decor was just sort of, you felt like you didn't have to look at everything, which in my house you kind of have to look at everything because everything's like bam bam, color color color. Yeah. You've seen ads about those smell water things. You don't buy them as a concept. You mean, not as a product, which you also don't do. You're not buying into the idea. That was a compartment where you put the smell pod. I just want to say, the idea, just saying smell pod is very funny. This is like an iPod of smells to me, which I know it's not, but it is funny. I love that. You put the smell pod in, when you drink it, it'll taste flavored. But it's just actual normal water. How interesting. Watermelon Propel was really good, but you couldn't drink a lot of it without getting a tummy ache. Yeah, I think the fake sugar in it was giving my brother a real stomach ache. Give me flavor instead. Yeah. But sometimes flavor is calories or fake sugar, so. Where did you put the Krogan Genefe diffuser? Right in the smell pod, Mash. From Javik. Commander, I've received an interesting proposal I want to discuss with you. Maybe outside the casino at the far end of what these primitives call the Silverstone Strip, although it isn't made of silver or near a sun. Stupid primitives. Jesus God, Javik. And from your friends at Armax Arsenal Arena. Dear Commander Shepard, we here at Armax Arsenal are huge fans of yours. We can't tell you how much we value your efforts in the fight against the Reapers. In an effort to raise both awareness and morale in the Citadel, recently reskinned the holographic enemies in our simulators to look like service troops. We've got a big surge of viewer interest when we added Geth enemies a few years back after the attack on the Citadel. We're adding Reaper forces as well. We understand how busy you are, but if you ever feel like unwinding on shore leave and giving our viewers a taste of what a real military veteran can do, we'd love to have you come compete. You've got a complimentary pass waiting for you whenever you're interested. Your friends at Armax Arsenal. Okay. So what should I do now, y'all? Do we do the party favors, or do I do my little invites? That's an eggplant question. Can you share some background for Shepard and the apartment? Sure, why not? As long as somebody else answers, should I go do their little questy poos, I guess? Citadel party. You didn't hear. So, should I go meet everybody where they said they'd meet me? I did not write down where I would meet them. Should I do that before I do the party? Like, is the party the last thing you do in this and then you get kicked out? The party should be done at the very end. One-on-one hangouts first. All right, let's go bum around. See who we run into. You meet the friends first and then you party. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, tell me about Shepard in this apartment, Pastel. If your Shepard isn't an orphan... Oh, you get a voicemail from your parents? That's kind of cute. I do believe my Shepard is an orphan. That's sad. Oh, well. Let's see who we find along the way. Looking for friendly faces. I need them to have like a spotlight on them. My eyes are so bad. Here's the arena. You know Legion would be in here if he was alive. Legion would absolutely be here. Just racking up the kills. Like, pew, 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 aimbotting. Yeah, we found family along the way. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's see. One of them said they'd be up here, I think. Liara didn't say anything about, like, come meet me somewhere, right? Silver Coast. That's something, I think.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
Patriarch!
What? You never heard of Mighty Patriarch?
The Patriarch! I'm glad he survived. Is this the bar? God dang it. I'm gonna have to go ask every freaking Turian. I say, hey, do you know where Garrus is? 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 What's this? Suspicious device. Excuse me?
Fennec, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown.
Somebody!
You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You
Sorry
go
for
in as
screaming.
Security, fake the arrest.
Look at she's leading a little party.
I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
You know I'm gonna stab you.
Take a walk, guys.
Everybody scatter. Don't worry about that.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief.
This is
in the
so cute,
galaxy.
little Daiki.
Sweet talker.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than
Why
it knows
would you
what
just
to
do that to that guy?
Help those refugees survive.
Why are you doing this? Causing a distraction, most likely.
And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
Let me turn this audio.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor.
Why
I'm doing
not?
what I do.
Oh my
Raiding
god,
Cerberus
wait.
bases and
I thought this
infiltrating
DLC
Reaper
was
health
like
locations is
over.
fun.
This is
But
like
I'm
a lot.
thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
No, have fun.
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Have fun!
Excuse me, is there a problem?
Nope. Not at all.
Nope. No problem at all.
Nope, having a really good time actually. Hanging out with my friends. This is a lot. I mean, I've been doing this for almost 4 hours tonight, Shockwave, and I think we started this last week too. I don't want to gamble. I'm actually here to meet a friend, but I don't know where he is.
Come on, Black.
Are we freaking gonna... I'm gonna freaking dance, dude. Nothing can stop me now. I don't... Except for... The one thing that can't stop me is not knowing where the hell to dance.
No access. Beat it.
Alright, whatever. You're no fun.
Hey, how's Shore Leave treating you?
Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper-controlled Geth.
Oh, that's brutal.
Reaper control Geth.
I know,
Wow.
right? Why do they even bother equipping us with barriers against those guys?
Hey, at least you
Where
get
the
barriers
hell...
back after you charge someone.
Oh, I should ask this. When I get those little messages from folks, do I have to call them and then I meet them in the place, or can I just bump into them? That's an eggplant question. Because, like, I feel like if Garrus said, why don't we get some drinks at the Silver Coast? And I do not see him anywhere.
Legend of his rule echoes across Citadel space and beyond. How could you possibly not know?
I don't know, maybe because he's not ruling now.
It was a meaningless
Rough.
detail.
Patriarch level.
Story transcends
Okay, you
time.
should just show up at the place. Okay. Oh, right. I do have a map, don't I? Okay. Oh, wow. Zaid is here. Trainer's here. The bar. Okay. Upstairs at the bar.
What should we do first?
Wait for Garrus. Yo, this is great. Thank you. I forgot about checking the map. Let's start off with this. Haven't seen him in a minute. Was that a red beam on me, like a sniper scope? Everyone's doing the Shepherd two-step. Oh, that's a girl Turian. Whoa.
So, a Turian on shore leave. You come here often?
Is that my, like, hitting on him voice?
Is this that first date thing we talked about? Got it. Yes. Yeah. Oh,
my
I
God.
come here often. Good place to blow off steam. Scenery's not bad either. Though the view in front of me is even better.
You're gonna die.
That's supposed to melt a girl's heart.
No.
Why do we sound like this? I'm doing a voice.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy. Also, I kill Reapers on the side. And you are?
Hell!
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Why do I sound like I'm 10 years younger?
Shepard, huh?
I'm gonna hide under my desk. Why did I pick this first? Can you all support me in this difficult time? Okay, I'm going through a really hard time right now because we're talking to Garrus. It really is! Solitary Jordan. And I don't watch that show because I can't take it. It's too much for me. She's doing a role-playing bit. I guess you gotta have fun somehow. This is true mess though. Oh my god. I just have a difficult time or escape. I don't think this is poorly done. I just have found over the course of streaming video games for a long time that I have a difficult time when video games get like earnest and romantic at the same time. That is difficult for me. Ooh, it's too much. What did you hear? They're all true. I'm gonna say they're all true.
If they're naughty, they're right.
That's not what I said!
Forward to finding out.
Uh-huh. And do most girls fall for that?
What's this
Well,
music
sure,
cue?
you know, this voice and,
This voice? Christ almighty, help me,
I'm
God.
running out of banter here, Shepard.
Make it
I'll
up.
go to church every day if
Remember,
you
we
stop
just-
this. Are we dancing to some?
Yeah. All
Oh my
the
God.
girls fall for it. Let me show you.
What are you doing?
It'll
What
be
is
fun.
this music?
Oh no, 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 no.
Been taking lessons on the side.
Really?
You're gonna pay for this later.
I have not been taking lessons. I step on his foot.
Promises, promises.
Oh, oh. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Tangling in the club, Twafo. Are we inspiring other interspecies romances? Were the people who made this game, were they watching Dancing with the Stars? Who is tangling at the club? Carrie and Inaba, is that you? Vega? The laugh track, I can't, it's a lot. I like how they're zooming in on my butt as if I'm wearing the like zip up dress. You know, I don't go to clubs, so maybe this is what people do at the club. How do I know how to do this? Listen, I'm trying to learn how to samba dance.
So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
I'm trying to learn how to samba dance, all right? And it might be because I was born with no rhythm and 2 left feet, but you don't just get up off the club and you're like, well, suddenly I know how to samba now, you know? Servers uploaded into my brain. Okay. Hi, Shmi. It's so good to see you. You went to a goth club, and there was a couple in a tux and a ball gown going back and forth between tangoing and ballroom. I'm missing out, Shmi. That sounds so cool. So it's true. People are just out here tangoing in the club. I forgot that I wasn't... Yeah, I forgot of this. Honestly, I'm not going to wear that dress. That dress is ridiculous. This is standard training. In case we have to James Bond it, I guess. The gown turned into pants? That sounds so cool, honestly. That was the coolest people at the club. You feel like overdressed goths could pull off a tango in a club, right? I want to go to this club now, is the problem. I want to be there. I don't want to be here watching this happen. I want to watch those people do that. Cut a girl for that. Spare her back. It's already... I mean, spare her back. Have you seen this man? I think our back is toast. Turns out Shepard just sucks at club dancing. Yeah, but we're tango extraordinaires.
Oh, hell yes. I see you've been putting that reach and flexibility to good use.
No!
You know it. And it gets even
No! I can't! I have to go. I have to go now. Goodbye. I'm gonna be under here now. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, the show's over now. I have to leave. Oh. So anyway, I'm stuck here in hell, in dance hell. All right. Beat the game like this. I could honestly sitting on the floor, but DLC's not done yet. Oh my god. Come, guys. If you don't romance him, you can nudge him to flirt with the Turing woman, but if you don't romance him, he's romancing Tali. Unless I'm romancing Tali. Interesting. Why the hell was Vega in this scene? What was that about? You played a wingman for Garrus while he chatted up the female Turian. It was as awkward as you could expect. He didn't hook up with Tully until later? Okay. And now I get to dance with everybody else. Yeah. That was exhausting. Oh my god! Alright, I need to stop complaining and get the hell out of here. I'm doing it to myself is the problem. Woof. Bartender, I need something to drink, please. God help me.
Liquors, ales, spirits, you name it.
Poison. Poison? Can I have poison? Can you poison me? Please. The good thing is you're done with your answer, but... Well, I find that folks that hit the gym a lot love to hit the clubs. They do. They do. They love showing... they love going in their little tight t-shirts and hitting the club and the gym in those little tight t-shirts. I find that that happens. Exactly. They work hard, they play hard. Liquefied Tree on the right. I think we'll be getting that from the rocks later, and I don't want to think about it, actually. Ooh. I guess I'll buy some party supplies, why not? Let's see who else is here. Purchase party set for 100 yen.
Cheaters will be charged and turned over to Citadel security.
Is anybody else in this bar? No, I'm leaving.
Hey, pretty nice game you've got going.
His name's Crud!
So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there.
That's Rex, by the way. That's his voice acting.
No tricks, just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
That dude's cheating for sure. Just tell us what your tricks are. Let me out of here, please, God. Please, what is this? Oh yeah, let me drink this water. I'm Commander Goddamn Shepard, and I'll drink from this dirty waterfall if I want to, okay? It's a part of my method. How do I get out of this place? Oh, I think there's a door over there.
True as my very soul that you insist upon ignoring such an illustrious figure as Patriarch. Truly, it does. Is he still going on about Patriarch?
God has helped me. Yes.
You should have run when you had the chance.
Oh my god, this Batarian is wearing socks and sandals. That's the best part of my night. Oh, okay. Where to next? Let's go to the arcade castle, I guess. My name is like, I'm gonna add a black tie event, but I'm gonna be comfy. Gosh dang it. Oh boy.
Have a good evening now.
Kapesh Yakshi?
Interesting. I've watched some of your other matches, and you've
Oh,
never
is this
beaten
like
with that particular
chess?
What are you planning?
I planned on starting the game. It's still your move.
Right, sorry. I'll just advance this. No, this for you.
Oh my god. I can't. I can't. He's just enjoying. Yeah, he's enjoying the finer parts of human culture. He's like, actually, these Birkenstocks and these socks, y'all really popped off with this. This is amazing. What's up, Zaid? Zaid at the claw game.
You're mine, you bastard.
Please, God, I want him to. This needs to be like a full Yakuza
Zaid?
style minigame where you get the little
Over here,
plushie.
Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat. spending all
Majima.
his
He's
credits
big Majima.
crying.
Big Majima
So you
energy.
thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
I don't care about the child anymore. I just want this freaking mouse in here. He's doing the Yakuza thing exactly. Very, very. Now, would you say this is? I think this is more Majima coded than it is Kiryu coded. Honestly, him saying, "What do I care?" Oh, I see. Side note here: Zaid's voice actor unfortunately passed away a month before the DLC's release. The last line of this cutscene was the last line recorded for him. I see. Humans got it figured out, I'm telling you. I hear that they wear these in the central parts of Oriopa? Puropa? Something like that. They love this stuff.
Isn't there something better we could go do?
I'm snoozing the
What
Adam
could
snoozing.
possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You
He's
really
so
want one of those plushie
I just
toys?
want to moisturize Zaid so
Goddamn
bad.
right I do.
Dip that dude in some
Okay, then.
Nivea.
Credits.
Purell. Ooh, stand aside. I'm about to win this foolish child's game. You believe that's the case, though, Captain Ragtag. You may be wrong. Okay. I believe you, though. Did I miss anything? I didn't look at chat, I think, at all during that event. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, and Shmi had joined. I see. Oh, it was for Labor Day. You showed up in all black. That's cool. That's very cool. Everybody was in white. Interesting. Because you shouldn't wear white on Labor Day, but they're like, oh, we're breaking the rules. You know. Nobody's playing Tango of Violins and Accordions and then swapping right back to an EDM beat. That whole scene is a fever dream. What was going on there? That was some. They had to pull that from fanfiction.net, an archive of our own or whatever. Had to. Have a fun shower pesto. Oh, that scene is wild. I'll
Sure.
give you some money.
But even
why
a
not?
bounty hunter's got to use his manners once in a while.
This is more lines than Zaid had in two put together, right? He never spoke as much. Unless he was on our mission, he was like pissed off.
Please.
That we wouldn't let him go kill a guy? He was a recurring villain in Buffy or Angel. Oh, damn it. I threw him off. Look at his face. Angry
It's
emoji.
obviously rigged somehow.
Let's get Kasumi to hack it.
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard.
Now, why do we have to go there?
I'm going back in. Credits.
You got this, Zaid. You were like way off, dude. Oh, no, you got this one.
All right.
No murder needed.
Here
Yeah,
you
have a
go.
fun shower. Why not? Is this the kid who was crying?
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino?
Do I have to
More
pick?
claw?
More claw? Wait, let me see what that dialogue said. More claw? More claw? Let's play.
This time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
This is such weird characterization for him. This is so weird. Hardened mercenary just can't get enough of the Claw arcade game.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's recruit reading. Which gun to use for best armor penetration. As if anyone carries 2 guns anymore.
It's elementary. If you're staring down a hallway at a Cerberus Centurion, you deploy an energy drain on their shields.
Or just overload them, sure. And if you come up against a marauder, you detonate your tech armor.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Should do that. I like don't do that. He also played the bad guy in Galaxy Quest. Cool. These are jabs at the multi. Oh, of course. Of course, Captain Ragtag. The meta. She's playing this chess. That's great. Kick this guy's butt. Psych him out. Damn. Damn. It zaps you through your keyboard?
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the
And of
first
course
few
you just
rounds.
won.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Suzusa.
Suzusa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Oh no, the others are. I'm gonna
Olga
sneeze it.
Suzusa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
This is cool. I love this. Now, hold on. If you romance train her, what kind of scene do you get here? Do you freaking tango with her here? Do you, like, hold her hand as you move your chess pieces? Sit in her lap and kiss her while she beats this woman? I'd love to know what happens if you're romancing her.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot
Sexy
better
chess,
since I came
yeah.
to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that.
You got this, girl. Oh no.
Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing
It's an
pieces
electric shock.
casually.
This is Kill Bill reference? I don't know.
A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship.
We're saving the world.
My
You
people
can't
have
dunk
more
on
respect
us.
for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
Trainer's helping the war, or you're not that good. I want to say you're not that good. I don't know this woman, but just saying you're not that good. So funny to me. No, I gotta be nice. I'm trying to get my big girl scars, so let's be nice.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations.
She's coming for my job now.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
Get her, trainer. Woo, woo, woo.
Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
This was great.
All
I've
for a
been
good
fed.
cause, trainer. Carry on.
This is great. So if you're actually romancing Trainer, do you have like a little lunch date with her for real? You just electrocuted that woman. At least electrified her. Potentially electrocuted her. Let's go to the lower Silver Sun strip. Killed a person.
Good night.
Good night, Mr. Guardman. Alright. Let's see what we can get going here. Let's see. That dialogue's gonna keep going, huh? Okay. You're just a little more sweet and you're supportive of her. Oh, that's nice. I don't know how to get out of here.
And you don't have room to carry your combat drone kit.
How the hell do I get down from here? Oh, here we go. Such great music for that poster. Oh, true. It'd be like the Squid Game, right, Mark? Yeah. Okay, I'm heading the opposite way. We go check in on Javik. Tiberius Towers could be a reference to James Tiberius Kirk. Good call there, Larry. That is very possible. Where is Javik and what is he doing? Waiting for him by the cab, I guess. Oh, damn it.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard.
Oh,
I
boy.
didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself.
Raiden's voice actor here.
Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now.
Are you supposed to be me?
All right, places everyone.
Well, I'm snoozing the ad again.
Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And
We're just in a commercial now.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Oh no, help me.
But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Who wrote this script?
So, are you guys just making this up or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
Who wrote this?
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
Vorcha and Volus
I
Counselor.
believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Those two aren't even
Now then,
on the
O
council.
wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Love the idea of a Vorcha Counselor, though.
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is
Blasto!
familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is
This
under
is going
attack
way
by
off the
Reapers.
marks.
If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This
This
one
is a great
was ignored.
commercial.
This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren.
Mass Effect 1,
might
you
have
remember
heard
that?
of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
His?
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle,
His?
your kind were nothing more
I
than
can't get over the fact that they misgendered me.
Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Prothean partner. My God, what is happening here?
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe.
I
This
want
one
this
is a
Hanar to have
7000.
7 guns.
This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the air?
Faster
so I may
load
throw
time?
you out of it.
We don't have a problem for
This
that.
Javik's whole thing is throwing people
Cue
out
the
of there.
sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double!
How is that my stunt double?
Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel.
I love it.
handle
This is my move. My good guy move.
This one insists.
It is to ham it
This
up for
one
the
doesn't
stupid
care.
commercial.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Sure, bud.
Strike the set. Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
You know what? I'm glad we got to see that. That was out of control. That was truly out of control. Oh my God. I am stunned into silence, honestly.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so
Mash, you were thinking it was a jab at the accent. What was, do you think, Mash? He killed actor. I do believe he might have murdered that actor, yeah. Back with some chili. Oh, we just shot a commercial with Blasto and Javik, Snake. You didn't miss much. Let's see what else. Oh, no, I bought everything. Great. Look. Okay, now that's cute. All of these items suck, but this is cute. Oh, was it a... Okay, I have to... The ad has to run now, so I promise we won't do anything fun during it, but... It was a jab at the accent. So it was a Prothean of undetermined ethnic origin. Interesting. I just thought all Protheans maybe sounded like that.
You have received a new message.
Cool. You thought the Hanar said that because he thought Javik was like a Drell who had had surgery to look like a Prothean. Like Kiri on Surkesh? Wait, what? Kiri had surgery to look like a Prothean? I thought he just looked like a Solarian. Did he look different? My mind is blown right now. All right, I'm not gonna check on all these messages. So we don't miss out on the folks who were not subscribed. I do want to hear about this. I thought Kiri was a Solarian. Kiri's dead on my playthrough, but if he lives, he thinks Javik isn't a Prothean. Oh, but somebody who had surgery to look like one. Okay. Yeah, he died in my playthrough. He went out in a blaze of glory. No worries, Nox. I was like, I do not remember him looking like a Prothean because I don't think we knew what Protheans looked like back then. Except for like the blurry little cutscene they showed us all the time in Mass Effect 1. It was like all red and like doing a little hand stretch. My left hand oddly has been so sore lately. I think it's from all the weed whacking I did the other day. How did that movie get so many movies? Blasto. People love exploitation films, honestly. They love like blowing up and wild action and all that stuff. I guess I was trying to switch hands when I was weed whacking snakes, so might be it. It hurts to like close my left hand. It's really weird. I know Fast and Furious, all the explosions You got a good storyline about family in there. We'll keep some folks. Apparently those movies are like not bad. I don't really watch movies, so I wouldn't be like, it's time to watch a series of 10 movies. But I've heard from folks who actually watch them that they're pretty endearing, honestly. Police Academy got 7 movies? How about that? Are the electric ones super vibrant? Yes, they are. Yeah. Absolutely. Because it's like a rotary thing. It has to just keep spinning. So, because it spins, you're like, bugga, 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 bugga. You know? You love those Fast and Furious movies. What do you like about them, Snake? And by the way, I believe we are returning from the ad break. Thank you for holding on. Oh, wait, hold on. 2, 1. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Send invites. Well, let's see the housewarming. From Tali, obviously. Next time we're in the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush, but it's nice to have a place there that you can call home. Night off from Lyra. Shepard. I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from the Normandy. Don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet at your apartment and decide from there. And Steve Cortez. Shepard, now that we've got a little downtime on the Citadel, I wanted to share something with you. I'm taking the shuttle down to Silversun Strip. Meet me there. Okay. I guess it's back out to Silversun. Cool. It's just like fun stuff to turn off your brain. And there's cool cars. Yeah, if you like cars, Fast and Furious is like a fun franchise. Because they sure do like cars there. You stopped watching after 7, even though Paul Walker wanted them to make 10 films. Well, they just came out with the 10th one. Didn't they? You haven't seen a Fast and Furious movie. But someone suggested them for a movie night. I think it could be fun. Rapid Transit. Okay, we should be practically looking right at them. Jaws had like 5 movies, right? For Mr. Cortez. It's so weird that it loads and then it shows me and then it loads again.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Cool.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa.
You should have been sitting down first, I think.
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Go for it! Punch it! Hit the nitro, or whatever they say in the car movies. I don't watch them, as I mentioned. Whoa! I should have a seatbelt!
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head and tight maneuvers.
Wow.
I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters?
Way, Larry. That's
imagine
wild.
you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your
Aww.
shuttle pilot.
I
Wouldn't
love
have
Cortez.
it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable.
I don't know what an LZ.
Nothing you can do if
Landing
we're shot
zone?
down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
Cortez is great. I love Cortez. You learned yesterday that for the end of Speed 2, where a cruise ship crashed into a town, they actually built a fake town and a cruise ship battering ram, and they crashed it into the town. It was the most expensive stunt in movie history. How about that? I saw that for like the Titanic, they built a scale model, and they flooded the scale model instead of like building an actual building and having like water coming through and stuff. Pilots in military jets have to wear special suits, and they learn to clench their thighs and butts to keep from passing out. Wow. I guess pilots have good butts from that, probably. You need to watch Fast 10, but you went back to the beginning. You're planning to watch Better Luck Tomorrow. Okay. Because it's a Justin Lin's other slice of life film with Han in it. Is Han from Fast and the Furious 3? Hobbs and Shaw was the one that suggested. That's another spinoff, right? Yeah.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
I love Steve. If we were a man, I think I'd romance him, honestly. Oh, that was cute. Right, Nox? I'm trying that in my seat right now. Thank God my back isn't killing me like it was yesterday. Okay, this was cute. Back to my apartment, I guess.
No, you wouldn't, you joyless turd.
Straight line speed is well and good, but
Wow. Oh my God, imagine that shockwave. I mean, they were really innovating, I'm guessing. You should see G-Force training. It's really interesting. I could never do stuff like that. You know, just given my whole getting sick when I'm up in the air thing. And thank you, Just Game Hero. You're right. I should drink some water. Tokyo Drift, how about that? See, now, I haven't watched the Fast franchise, but I have watched other people watch them. Justin McElroy and Sydney McElroy for their, like, oh God, they're a part of a network. And it's wild that I can't remember it. Maximum Fun, they're part of the Maximum Fun network. And to raise money, they'll do, like, a watch-a-thon. And they'll just, like, sit there and record video of them watching something, but you can't see the thing. But they have a little clock behind them to tell, like, what time in the movie they're watching, like, so you can watch along, too. And sometimes I just put I've put those on in the background and I just, like, do some cleaning stuff. That is a weird thing, though. Go time from Ashley Williams. With all this stuff about pretenders, I figured there was one more thing we had to settle. Maybe at the casino bar. Are you scared? Girl, what are you talking about? What actually are you talking about, Ashley? Pretenders. Is she still, like, bent out of shape because I'm a clone? Is she gonna quiz me about my life? You know, a blogger who does that for tons of TV shows. Interesting. The old, you can watch along, but you need the movie yourself because of DCMA. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. She's at the bar. Damn this bar! This bar up. Do I have to go up to the bar? Boy. We have too many crew members. But you know what? I swear to you, if Legion was here, and Thane, and Samara showed up, I would be absolutely hanging out with them right now. Beyond a doubt. Alright. She should be at the bar, I think.
I find your lack of respect for the exalted patriarch very disturbing.
So stupid. It's not a movie reactors. They watch boomer movies. Is that so? Do the boomers like watching the movie reactions? Yeah, Thane's no longer with us anymore. I would absolutely hang out with him, though. He'd probably want to talk about his son or something.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
I was not looking very closely, apparently.
Who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
You just got this job. She just got this. I've had this job for 3 years. You just got this job. Why are you barking at my tree?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line him up.
Is this about drinking?
That's what I like to hear.
Is she gonna try to
Rules are
drink?
Simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate,
Do you remember how this?
game
Ashley?
over.
Ashley?
This shouldn't take too long.
Ashley? I had a hamburger before this, girl. You're going down.
Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first.
She's gonna throw up.
Sorry ass pretender next.
I hope I hit my trigger right.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
I'll own that one
You
from the
did
Krogan.
not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Are you going to enjoy vomiting up all this alcohol?
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history.
Is it?
You know, I expected better from you.
I love this shot to my crotch
I'm
this whole
saving
time.
my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you
You
have an
shouldn't
excuse
take
for how
3
you
shots in 5 minutes, right? You shouldn't take... I don't do shots. You shouldn't take 3 shots in 5 minutes, right? I'm pretty sure you shouldn't do that. Like, the bartender would be like, actually, this next one... This is just water, actually. You shouldn't... Like, genuinely, you shouldn't do that, right? Omar, you got work in 6 hours. You think you should go to sleep? Good night. Sleep well. I hope you get a full 6 hours of sleep, at least. You've done that before? You just got bing, 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 bing? That's bonkers to me. I don't even know if I've ever done a... Actually, I've done 1 shot in my life. It was a little eggnog shot at a house party. And I was like, well, that's going to be me for the next hour, I guess. Doing shot for shot in a contest is a bad idea. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh my god. This is no good. How did you feel after that, Earthskate? How do you feel after that? Don't you get sick? She absolutely cybernetics out with the alcohol. Ash is gonna be vomiting. I'm gonna be holding her hair for her while she cries all her mascara off. You done it as well? You did like bing 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 shots like a month ago? But also, I don't think you're a 135-pound woman. You might be. But this woman, I don't know about her. We saw her on the floor. Because she had too much tequila. She got white girl wasted, like, I don't know, 20 hours ago in game. And she was like, stop shouting. And I'm like, I'm whispering. Like, I don't know, man. She's maybe max 145 pounds. Maybe maximum. Ooh. You're just about past 30, so your body is deteriorating fast. Yeah, I wonder how old Ashley is. She's probably in her early... She's like in her mid-20s or something. Had enough, kiddo?
Is this over? I'm just warming up.
We should not be doing this.
Me too.
We should not be doing this. How many is this right now? 3 or 4? Also, these are full glasses.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Oh, your friend is not gonna like Ashley.
I don't like alliance types either.
Why are you pushing me? I'm Commander Shepard. Did you know this? I'm gonna projectile vomit alcohol into all 6 of your eyes. What the hell is happening here? We can just do this at a casino? Are we gonna get escorted out? You know Ashley has been waiting this whole game to punch an alien. Okay. Hey, sorry about that happened. 3 guesses. What this is a reference to, and the first 2 don't count. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars? Is this a Star Wars reference? Episode 4? I don't watch Star Wars. Which Star Wars is this one? That's true, we are Spectres. I forgot that she was a Spectre. Look at these cool balls. Also, Shepard should, like, in about 15 minutes of gameplay, start going like, whoa, I gotta get to a bathroom. I've seen a few of them once.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here.
I've seen a few of them, like, once. It's not a big, like, memorable moment where I've like chronicled everything that happens in each movie into my brain. My parents are huge Star Wars fans though. Like they've watched every one of those movies a billion times. Me not so much. Someone was trying to hassle Luke and Obi-Wan in a cantina earlier in the movies. Okay. Right. Maybe we fought the booze, yeah. The Star Wars movies are very cool. They're just also long. And I'm not really one for like watching things multiple times unless it's a YouTube video. So I just let my folks watch the Star Wars ones. We got so much Star Wars merch, I don't even feel like I gotta watch the movies, you know. Well, that was fun. Some girl time with Ashley. I see, Mark. You didn't really like how the story was shaken out, huh? I getcha. I getcha. Sometimes series take a turn that, you know, you're like, I think I've had enough of this. You know? You're like, alright, I gotta get out of the pool now. Memorial service from Cole. Ah! Thane's son! Oh! Commander, I was somewhat surprised to receive a call from the council. We would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. I don't know why the council would ask for that, but okay. Weird as hell does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there, as well as those people in the Normandy who knew my father. I understand at human services, people speak well for the dead. It seems appropriate that you would conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you, this is making a great deal for me. How do I do this? I want to do this. How do I do this? Where do I go to do this? That's an eggplant question. I want to do this. Thane did save the Solarian Counselor, that's true. Oh, call Kolya on the comm option. Okay. Yeah, we're all out of go here and do that thing options. So it's time to... I don't want to send invitations. Private terminal. Invite up. Okay. Edie, James, Kolya, Liera, Miranda, Tali. Where should we start, y'all? Start with Kolya? Yeah, here. Yeah, there's invite people to the party, and then there's just like hang out with these folks. Is this like party or is this memorial service? This one, the invite up. I think this is just like memorial service. These are all the hangouts. Yeah, let's invite Kolya. Aww. I'm shocked. This one is memorial service. Okay. I'm actually shocked they're doing this because we actually just heard Kolyat's voice actor 5 seconds ago in that commercial thing. You love multiple rewatchings to experience new things, but of course you have to be really into it. You remember crying the hardest you ever have in all your life through the movie on the third watching The Green Mile, right? Because you get to see all those little seeds that they plant early in something that like come to fruition later. Oh, I see Centauri. Interesting. What a thoughtful picture we have. Also, he's not wearing the sunglasses, which is so weird.
Of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms.
This is important.
And others as a father devoted to his son.
They redeemed himself? Who am I to say? At this point, you didn't even remember how Thane died, right? Like a year later, you're like, oh, was it the sickness? You downloaded a Thane Lives mod. That's really cool. What did they do in this instance, or Skate? Does like Thane come up here and hang out with you? Did somebody like jury rig it? Did somebody like cook up a new thing? Let's see what I'm gonna go with. You're romancing him now. That's great. Oh, we're going with a 1, so he redeemed himself.
Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature.
What does that mean?
Even when he was terminally ill,
the better angels of our nature?
He ran through war-torn streets to reach me, because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy.
He got stabbed in the worst way by that dumb Kylan guy.
Rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane
Aww.
was his confidence. He told me once about how he
a fellow
remembered
immunocompromised
everything,
person.
even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
Gotcha. He recovers from the attack.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin.
True.
And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Samara!
Thane's last stand was important.
Yes.
But let us also
Why is
remember
Captain
why
Bailey
Thane
here?
left
Get this
the
cop
Normandy.
out of here.
to keep his son away from a life of crime.
He's gonna be like, oh, he made me
Deeds
think
such
about
as
my
these
son
do
too,
not
so I
go
stopped being a
unnoticed by
bad
the
dad.
universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
As a just
Dane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him
Did
laugh
you?
on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Dane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he
Oh.
could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to
Oh
be
god, I
afraid.
hope we don't invite Kelly
He
up.
let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
Who? Who is this Kelly person? You mean Agatha? I think they mean Agatha. Agnes? Jermaine?
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed.
Yes, Kelly is.
He said enemies and ego are not as
I
important
literally couldn't remember her
as
name
loved
for the whole
ones.
game.
I didn't want to hear it.
She's Yeoman Chambers.
Lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it
I
all
want
figured
you to
out.
have this Kolyat. It's your father's sunglasses. Please put
That's
them
all
on.
I can say.
Please put them on. For me.
If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
Doesn't it feel good? I don't know. I did what I could. Oh, that went onto my keyboard key. 6. I did what I could.
He was one of us.
Yes, he did not have many friends. The Normandy was.
Wild that they kill him in this.
Good
Wild
for
that they kill him in Legion in this.
If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
It still doesn't make sense to me. They like
what?
killed and displaced pretty much everybody from
He
2.
is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
Do it.
If you need
I'll
someone to
help.
hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I got a fire right over
I
here.
appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing
Video
my father's
messages he tried to
possessions,
send me,
and
but
I
the
came
Wi-Fi
upon
was
copies
bad in
of
Horta
video
Memorial.
messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help.
Videos from
Whether they
Theta.
help. Until we meet again, Commander.
I'm opening up these emails. That's pretty sick. Show me my emails. View emails right now. Crack these suckers wide open. Where the hell are my videos? YouTube, open up email. Where's my emails? Where's my videos? I haven't answered my question. Where are my videos? Oh, upstairs? Oh, wait. Is this viewed in my bedroom? Upstairs in the bedroom with the hot tub. Wild. He would have hated the hot tub. It's too wet. Oh, it's just gonna be static. Okay, first message.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways.
Oh, he couldn't send these to me because I was in jail.
Questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat.
Frame rates are bad in the future, right?
I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
He really should be wearing his cool sunglasses, though. Despite you hating the fact that they killed Thane, you have to give them props to the memorial scene. Yeah, the memorial scene was great, and these are nice, too. Yeah, the texture on the, Drell voices is so interesting. I also like the texture in the Turian voices, too. They add, like, a little layer, which I appreciate. Second message.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation.
This must be so heartbreaking if you romance him.
The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days.
I'm even paying taxes! Good for you! Pay your taxes. Important.
I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better.
The chromatic aberration's a bit much, though. Can we not?
And he is temperamental.
It's, like, hard to look at.
In fact, staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Send it back. I wish we could have sent something back to him. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my sunglasses so I can look at this thing without hurting my eyes. Some 3D glasses would be cool. Popping out of the screen. Do I have glasses over here? Oh, hell yeah. TSM will, okay, usually look the other way from your illicit endeavors if you do pay your taxes. Is that so? I wouldn't know. Anyway, I'm back. If Thane's not gonna wear his sunglasses, I will. Yes, the Korean voices has a little layering in it there as well. Alright, the third message. The final message.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you.
Oh, and I didn't get it.
I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shade of her eyes, shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground, see 2 tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket.
New Mexico. That's a great place for him to visit. It's very dry down there.
The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Wilton Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there.
Are these messages tailored to you if Thane, like, if you love Thane into?
But it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
You got an extra little message too. What does he say? What does he say? It's not a computer, it's a TV, but whatever. What does he say if you love him? Alright, he's off screen, so I can put these back up. Dane was gonna be my other romance choice. Oh, let's get some music on in here. Please. You want to spoil? Oh wait, that's right. He says you got a great ass. You're right. I did say that we would together watch all the romance scenes. Oh my god, are we still gonna do that? All right, who's next? How about who do y'all want to see next? We got time for maybe one more tonight. Who should we invite up? Let's do James. You know what? Let's just get James over with. Tully, Miranda, Edie, all these different answers are gonna have to come together. Or else I'm inviting James, and no one wants to see that apparently. We're going to have similar reactions with a different Shepard on screen. Oh yeah, reactions to their romances. I probably will feel so disconnected. Oh, it's Edie. Okay. We're having Edie come up, because that's got 2 votes. Oh, she's got a box. That's why she wanted human rituals.
I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping?
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value.
Internet
Jeff
shopping?
has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
She's using
Huh.
his credit
You don't
card.
have money of
That's
your own?
so funny.
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to
I could
crime,
steal.
but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
love this. Oh my god. This is so cute. Something you both like.
Start with something both of you can enjoy.
Y'all watch
What
movies
do you
and
do
stuff together.
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not
Getting
have
him
a
a
sky
car
for
with
traveling
his
around
own
the
credit
vicinity.
card.
Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour.
Happy birthday! I bought you a card with your own credit card.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty. Replacement part.
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for
A
day or
weekend. A
then.
weekend.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Okay. Oh, it's closing my video game eyes? Cheating. Oh, ring? What's this, Fire Emblem Three Houses?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to
I
material
think you guys can,
shortages,
DD.
only a few exist.
It's almost as rare as you.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
You're one of a
It's the
kind.
thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking
Did you want to
something
buy
for
yourself a
Liara.
supportive bra, dear? I'm putting on that ring immediately. Where's my ring? It better be on right goddamn now. Oh, I thought it was on. That's so cute. You beat Fire Emblem 3 Houses while waiting at the laundromat. How'd you like it? The metal boobies are self-supporting? Yeah, I'm sure. Do you think she would install a plate that has jiggle physics? I mean, probably. I would. Alrighty, we're gonna have to get back to this tomorrow. This DLC just never ends, huh? The ring is on a... There should be a mod for this game where as soon as you get the ring, you put it on. Well, bra could fit Edie? I don't know. She looks like she's probably a double D. I would guess. Maybe an E cup. I don't know. There is a mod that puts a ring on. That's really cute. Yeah, she'd probably have a lot of underwire in the bra. I imagine. Anyway, y'all. You love that little game to death. I loved Three Houses, and I love this game too. Oh my god. Imagine if I didn't play this game. This is like really good.